Somebody already likes it. We just started the video 5 seconds ago. You don't even know what I'm gonna say. You already like it. Thank you for your dedication. I appreciate that. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna flip you all around. We're just getting ready for the convoy today. Y'all know the drill. We're at the Loves here in Bennett, Colorado, as you know, and we're making for Kansas. And we've already had a few people show up. Hey, what's up, Starkey? Good morning. You're the first one in the chat. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you. Joshua, good morning. Does that say Marley Ann? Marianne, there we go. All right, now I can read. Tanya, good morning. Hey, what's up? Silly. Good morning, Sylvia. Good morning, Rhonda. Dinner Bell? We've got Dinner Bell in the house? No way. Come on. Dinner Bell, good morning, buddy. I hope you're doing well. What's up? What's up, Loud Red? Hello, Gail. Good to see all you guys. Thank you for coming in here. We're getting ready to roll. You might recognize this truck over here from Hagerstown and from, you know that guy right there, and you know her, but you know this lady from Hagerstown and from, can you see her cowboy hat over there? She's kind of behind her flag in the cowboy hat. You might recognize her, and she has a beautiful Marine flag here, and it says they work for us right there. That's her messaging. I think that's pretty good messaging, right? Brian Brozzi kind of pushed that. We're in Bennett, Colorado, everybody, and we're at the Loves truck stop. Over by the McDonald's, there's a little, a side parking area, and we filled it up pretty well, so we might, need to overflow. And I talked to Butch this morning, and I talked to Santa this morning for a little while, and I've got some updates for you guys, right? Updates on where we're going with the convoy, who's going to be with us, what their perspectives are. We're going to go interview these Patriots. I'm going to figure out how to zip tie that tripod back together, which has really just been a joy. I'll also go and interview Jesse about what happened last night. We didn't get here until, 12:30 in the morning, after midnight. We didn't get here till after midnight. We slept here in the parking lot, getting ready for the convoy today. And, now we've had coffee and everything, and we're standing by. We're at the Loves truck stop. I think you can see it over there by the fuel pumps on the left side of your screen there, everybody. So we're at the Loves, and it's in Bennett, Colorado. And we want y'all to come out here and say hello. I've already talked to a few Patriots, and, we were supposed to meet some Patriots last night, and I'm sorry that we weren't able to meet those Patriots last night. We broke down about 8 times on the way out here. We finally fixed the issue. Jesse is just a really determined and brilliant mechanic. The guy in the orange shirt, his name is Jesse Nagy. His dad, Joe Nagy, from Nagy Farms. They're both moderators on this channel, kind of honorary moderators. You know what I mean? They're celebrities with the movement, and Jesse he busted his butt to try to figure out what was going on with the truck and what we could do. And we really worked together and, on the side of the road, being safe, but really trying to just get it done. And Jesse's an awesome guy. His YouTube channel is J_N. He's the guy in the orange shirt right there, and he's a great guy. So if you could subscribe to his channel, I think that would be awesome. If you could support him in any way, that would be awesome. He's a real good guy, and really busted his butt and his knuckles. We were at the parts store when they closed, and then we were still doing work in the parking lot, putting a $300 part in, a little sensor smaller than your thumb, about the size of your thumb, a sensor on top of the pump, the injection pump that we put in back in Ohio. So, we had a few things to do. We also destroyed an inline filter intentionally to get better flow, which is what ultimately fixed everything. So we had to do a few things, and it was pretty rough. Patriot Mechanic, don't worry. I'm sure I'll have issues for you to work on when I see you in Ohio, brother. Right? But for now, we're running really well. We're looking forward to the convoy, and we'll see who shows up, right? We'll see who comes out. Everyone is invited. We're heading for Kansas, right? Do you guys know the route? Do you know the route or what? Where am I going? Y'all better tell me. I don't remember. Thank you, Linda Anderson. I appreciate that. Joe, hey, Joe is in the house. All right, everybody. Joe Nagy, that big truck driver with the cowboy hat who you all love, right? Rockstar Trucker Cowboy, whose truck was in the Kid Rock video, right? Is now in the chat. He's the man. That's right. Yes, sir. We're going to Salina. So, hey, Joe, man, I've got to tell you, hats off to your son. Hats off to your boy, Jesse, right? My cousin, Jesse. He was dogged. He was determined. He stayed with it. You know, he never quit. We were in the rain. You know what I mean? We were way outside of cell phone service. At one point, I had to walk, 40 minutes to try to get some starting fluid while I was waiting on him to come out of the mountains. And then I had to flag him down. And then Jen was able to message Carol, who was with Jesse when he came out of the mountains, to tell him where I was. And we all met up. And, then we had about 5 to 8 more breakdowns. So it sure was an adventure getting here. We got here at about 12:30, this morning, early in the morning, I sleep around 1 maybe. Woke up at 6 or 6:30, and when I woke up, this lady right here in this truck on the right with the cowboy hat, she was already here. And you guys probably know her as Boots, right? She was there at Hagerstown. She was on the original Convoy. The writing that you see, it says, "We the people are pissed" on the tailgate, and everywhere she's stopped and gone, she just gives people a marker and encourages them to write on her vehicle. So all kinds of things are written over there, and we're going to go interview those patriots in just a minute. All right, so I'll be right back. Awesome to see all you guys. Joe, again, don't let him know I said it, but really hats off to Jesse. He busted his ass. He's a great guy. Awesome to be around. Gentlemen, so yeah, good job. You know what I mean? Thanks. Yeah, the Marine flag is awesome. Exactly. Andre from South Africa. Am I saying that right? Is it Andre? Andre? Hey, thank you so much. Awesome to see that. Hey, look at that. We've got Daryl Gibbs in there. We like Daryl Gibbs. I think he's a great guy. He came to the Colorado State Capitol. He came to the Colorado State Capitol, gave a great speech, engaged with everybody in a respectful and down-to-earth way. And, he was able to talk about the issues and still played how people felt about things. And so I sure do like, hanging out and talking with Daryl. And I was just talking with Holly, who's the state lead for the People's Movement in Colorado. And I think she wanted to set up like another interview or, a conversation that we could live stream with Daryl and his running mate there for governor and lieutenant governor for the state of Colorado. And I've been showing you all sorts of under the dress looks of the beautiful state of Colorado, right, in the last week or two. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. Jen, thank you again so much for your help the last couple of days. Jen Simpson, our moderator here, has done such a great job supporting me and us and the movement and this convoy remotely. And I talked to Butch today, and all of us can't wait to see her tonight. She actually went out of her way and out of her pocket and purchased a hotel room for Butch so he wouldn't have to, so he could have air conditioning, so he wouldn't have to sleep down in the truck, if it's going to be warm or whatever when we get to Kansas. So she went out of pocket for Butch. She offered the same for me, but I just like staying in truck stops with convoys. What can I say? No, Jen, I appreciate you so much. Thank you very kindly. I want to stay with the unit, with the group. I want to make sure everybody's safe. You know what I mean? And I want to be available in case anybody doesn't feel safe or if somebody has questions or whatever. I want to stay with the main element for that reason. But thank you so much for your kind offer to pay for that hotel room. And you're an awesome person for doing that for Butch. All right, Black Wolf's in the house too. What's up, bro? Great to see you guys. Wonderful to see you guys. Let me go talk to the people, all right? So I'm going to leave you here. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Try not to destroy anything in the truck. You know what I mean? I'm going to go grab the tripod, and I'll be right back. All right. Adios. All right, there's the light bar. We're going to put that in. I'll tell you what, that tripod is a mess. I'll bring you cash. Can somebody bring me a tripod for my phone, you know, that looks like this? You can get them at Walmart. I'll get it tonight. Jen, is there a Walmart where we're going? What do you think? Is there a Walmart near where we're going to be? Because I can run out once we get there, but I need to make sure that somebody's kind of pulling security for us. You know what I mean? We did receive a report that there was a group that intended to intercept, quote, us and to whatever, engage in, quote, mischief. Intercept and mischief were their words. So we'll see what that means. You know what I mean? It's definitely a security threat, and we're going to be aware of that. Thank you very much, Jen. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. So we're definitely aware of that security threat, and we have some people in place who have done a wonderful job at collecting information related to that security threat and then processing it. And we have some wonderful contingency plans in place, and I hope that we don't have to use any of them. You know, I hope that everything is smooth and safe and friendly and patriotic. Again, this is a peaceful and nonviolent movement. Peaceful and nonviolent the whole way to DC, the whole way back. Peaceful and nonviolent the whole way. And we don't intend to inconvenience anybody. We'll always leave a lane open. You know, we don't want to inconvenience anybody too much. And let me hook up this light bar here while we're talking. I might put the light bar in the front this time. Here are those suction cups. Good. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? I've got the whoopee light on the top. Do you think that I should put... Where are you guys? I haven't even seen you today. Huh. The night we had yesterday, I almost live streamed it, but it was... I didn't want to instill any doubt that we would be going on the convoy today, you know, and I talked to Santa today, had a great conversation with Santa today. I'm going to brief you guys on that. And also talked with Butch, big truck driver Butch. He's on his way here. You know what I mean? And so we're going to be adding trucks, and we're going to have a good time. Butch is going to switch out with Tony and Lisa when we get to Indiana. That's going to be a blast, you know. So we're here at the Loves in Bennett, Colorado. So glad you guys are all with us. Black Wolf, my offer stands. I don't know if you got my text message, buddy, but it would be great to have you with us, and it would show everybody how peaceful and nonviolent we are. All right, you know, and how we can work together in a peaceful and nonviolent way. You can see I'm wearing my East-West trucking hat, East-West Truck Line. So big shout out to Jeff, you know, from East-West up there. I'm looking forward to riding with you in September, buddy. So I'll flip you guys around now that I've said hello. I'm going to get this light bar You know, you guys saw it during the convoy when I had it on Bertha, but do you think I should put it up here in the front, or should I try to rig it up somehow in the back? I'm not sure how long this cable is, but maybe I could feed it through the windows, you know what I mean, or something. Do you think it would be better in the back or the front? I'm gonna have a whole convoy behind me, you know what I mean? X-ray, can you... Oh, did I miss something? Oh, thanks. Thank you for saying that. Whoever's being real friendly, thank you. Make, model, year, and engine type of the Beast. Ed's Truth. The Beast is a 2001 Dodge 2500. It's a Ram. It's the Cummins 24 valve engine, diesel, turbo diesel engine, you know, and it has 4 doors technically. The 2 back doors open from the inside. They don't have handles from the outside, so I don't know what you call that. Their seats in the back as well. So it's an 8-foot bed, awesome truck. Now that it's running well, I mean it's the Beast. This is now the Beast. I see why they called it the Beast, no doubt. It's a beautiful and awesome truck, and lots of respect and love to Shelly. I'm really looking forward to seeing Shelly when we get to Ohio or Pennsylvania, wherever we end up seeing Shelly, and her convoy, who's going to come and join us. You know, everybody, you better ride with Shelly. She's awesome. You should definitely ride with her. And guys, let me get all this work done so we can be ready to leave on time. I don't want to be too late, you know, and right now it's 9:07. I wanted to leave at 9:30. I was expecting 2 more people. I don't see Kevin here. I was expecting to see Kevin, and I was also expecting to see Cliff. So Kevin and Cliff, naming names. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys. I hope you can join us. I hope my hair looks better at some point later on the convoy, but, you know, we're going to work our way up to that. For now, it's just, you know, truck stops and trucking and freedom. Okay? So I'm going to flip you all around, let you see what's going on. I'll get you on the tripod later. You know, you're charging right now off of the truck batteries, plural, right? Red tops. You're charging right now. I'm going to flip you around. I'm going to try to hook up these suction cups on my nipples. On the windshield. Freaks. All right? I'm just kidding. I'll put them on the windshield maybe, or do you think I should put them on the back? Put it in the chat for me real quick. I'm going to look right now. Should I put it on the front or try to hook it up in the back? I don't even know if I can hook it up in the back. So, I don't know. All right. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Talk to Daryl, right? I just opened my door, and it may or may not have come into contact with the entity adjacent to my vehicle, but don't tell anybody. All right. It's not after dark. Front, back, front, back. It sounds like a rap song. You gotta lube it up a little. All right, I'm gonna flip it and reverse it. Yeah. All right, I think it's going to work. I think it's going to support the weight. Yeah! Oh, this is awesome. We're going to do it. I think it's going to work, guys. I've almost have it set up. I think it's going to hold. I'm trying to get the cable unwrapped. I'm motivated that something I'm trying to do this morning is working, and I don't have to troubleshoot it 6 times. Let me find some wood to knock on. All right. It's actually a pretty long cable. It wouldn't be... I don't think it would be impossible to run this from the back windshield all the way forward through the windows. Now, where's that dangle? Don't say anything inappropriate. There it is. Now, when I said dangle, this is what I meant. I don't know what y'all were thinking. Where's my dangle? But this I can plug into my, yes. All right, into this, right? And running all my different cables, whatever, all my different chargers and everything, you know, out of this. I can pop this one in here, lose that. This goes here. Now I have many more, right? It's a splitter, essentially. So we'll run the splitter, and it should work pretty well. I have this flag here that was donated to me. Y'all tell me what you know about this flag. And let me know if you think I can put it on my hood without it catching on fire, because that would be a prerequisite to its use. Yeah, I'm totally like playing with cables. I'm just getting ready for the convoy, so everything is like clean and as clean as possible, you know. How did this come over here? Unscrew the antenna cable on the radio here and move it around the mic. Clear that obstruction, good. You guys probably want to watch them instead of watching me screw my radio. Reminds me of Johnny Cash, that Live at Folsom Prison album. He's like, can somebody come screw this microphone? Screw loose on this microphone. All right. Good, here's the power source. Conduct a functions test. Break 19, radio check. You're working. Yeah, 10 Roger, thank you kindly. Alright, there we go. The light bar was blocking the return. Not the best gesture to make. You know how this is on a retractable cord. Oh shoot, look who's here. You guys missed it because you wanted to look at my face. That's our buddy Butch right there. You guys know him. He showed up just in time. All right, I got my phone ready to rock. Let me pull up the directions. Hey, what truck stop are we going to in Colby, Kansas? The Oasis, right? Oasis Travel Center. Would you concur? "182 miles from the present." That's right. That's Butch. Good job. Nana Ninja. That's a great name. That's a really cool chat name. Yeah, we definitely don't want to set a flag on fire. 100%. That's the last thing that I want to do. I love the United States. I love America. I support America. That's why I'm here right now. You know, that's why we're going on this convoy. That's why we're doing this. So, you know, I'm glad that you guys are here. We're all going to roll together. It's going to be a good time. Right now we are at the Loves in Bennett. I'm glad Butch is bobtailing. It'll be a little bit easier maybe, you know, that way. Good, we've got directions up. Let's make sure we have a power source running to the directions phone. Yes, and good. So I bet you heard that. That's about how the truck fix has been going so far. And that's what happens when you try to hook a light bar that's super heavy to your windshield. So, yep, it's not going to be going there. I think I can put it on the dashboard maybe now that I've replaced the dash. Of course, I had my hands full just as it fell, right? Yeah, we can put it on the dash. That ought to work until it doesn't. All right, good. I think we have the light bar working now. Awesome. That ought to clear some folks from our path if we need to as we're coming up. Good. Turn that one off. Keep it safe and sexy. You know how we like to do it out here. All right, good. Everything is plugged in. Everything is functioning appropriately. And nothing broke. Nothing broke. So end of sentence. Good. Radio's good. All right. Hey, also just want to send out an apology to, where are you guys? Oh, here comes Jesse, guys. Hang on. Here comes Jesse. What's up, buddy?
What's up?
I'm just getting started on this thing and trying to get that light bar ready and, just trying to, like, get all the electronics in my truck ready to go and squared away,
right.
Just so everything's clean for the ride.
Yeah.
I was about to walk over to you guys, Awesome to see Butch.
It is.
I was expecting to see a guy named Kevin and a guy named Cliff, and I haven't seen either of them. And I imagine they'd circle the parking lot until they found us. I met Kevin. He's a smart guy, Maybe he's pissed off that I didn't call him or something.
Are you streaming now?
Am I? Yeah, I'm streaming.
Okay.
Yep. You want me to cut it off? You want me to mute it?
Oh, no.
For a second?
You're fine.
Yeah. I was wondering what to do with this flag, man. What do you reckon? Can I put it on the back with, like, bungees? Jesse and I are going to go to work. I'm going to leave you guys here for just a minute so you can continue to charge. All right? And thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for supporting freedom. All right? If you're riding with me today, you're a visionary. You know that. I'm glad you visionaries are here. There's a guy in a truck parked to my right. He's been here for hours. Nobody knows who he is, why he's here. He hadn't talked to any of us, but he's watching. So we've drawn interest. All right, folks. I'll talk to you later.
Do you have any paracord?
Of course I have paracord. Who are you talking to?
So we can run paracord through here, to the other side, and then we'll close this, paracord hanging out.
I got this one on the tailgate already.
Right.
I think that's a brilliant idea. It's a brilliant idea.
That's all I do here. I have time for that.
It's also where I might put messaging on. Maybe I'll put X-ray vision on YouTube or something. Yeah, I guess I could maybe put it in the door. But, I don't know. Revolution flag. That's what else. Yeah. She's a fucking hippie fest trying to get fucked. Yeah. She's gonna come. She's in Rainbow, whatever they call it. Yeah. Oh shit, that was a little bit loud and that window's down. My bad. Whatever. She's not coming on the Convoy for America because she wants to party. I don't know how else to say it. Same with Corey. CP, right? I get that Rainbow is a fun party and everything, but so is freedom.
You only get to save your country once.
You only get to save your country once.
Come on. Get me away from that.
Can I put it on the hood without it catching fire? Can I maybe tie anchors? Top the hood, tie anchors, wrap it over the door, like this.
I know they make good flags.
Good flag would be sweet. Alright, so you don't need that. That's ridiculous. Hey, who gave me this flag? Thank you, my friend. That's what it was
Flag only has one island.
The flag only has one islet, so whoever gave it to me, thank you very much. But what do you want me to do?
I knew there was a specific way you're supposed to hang like the star on the left. some shit to get across there. I'm not sure where he's. No. It's tough to find what we need to figure out on. Yeah, we thought about that, like opening this door and sticking it in it, and let it fly. Down it.
Would it reach the wheel?
Let's find it out. It's backwards, but
And send it to the convoy.
okay, support port's a little more. That could work. Could work. That one. And then hold that in. Also,
I might have to climb up in the seat.
okay.
Go ahead.
You're on camera too, so.
But is it gonna pull?
Yeah. So now we'll have to secure it. Okay, so he can put a couple rocks with some zip ties, and then it'll really pull out. Figured it out.
Oh, he's hanging right there?
Yeah, when you go down the road, you just stretch that across the truck.
That'd be cool.
So on the inside, we'll just take in a couple spots with a rock and zip tie,
Yeah.
so it can't. Yeah, so it can't slide out.
I love it. This one is hardware. This one is food. You can access anything, here anytime. Access anything you can. Boxes. And here's your entry code. You know how to use one? Here's the training. We're gonna have a class. We're gonna train our people. We've got an extra box. We've got a box. Here's your electric everything. I've got a movie. All that. Real estate. What is this called? Yep, that'd be cool. Alright, we double flag it, then I can put message in here and on the
We
side.
got markers.
I'll go grab one.
Several different colors.
I'll do a training class on this with you tonight.
Oh yeah.
Watch out for this truck right here, huh? Let's keep moving around. You're hard careful. I don't know how that handle's pulled out either. Hold on. You might see that. Alright, hey, so check it out, guys. I cleaned up my shirt. Can you see this? The Convoy. And then we'll put in whatever. Right there. Yeah, sounds great, Jesse. License on my diaphragm, yeah. Oh yeah, off the ladder. One ladder to leather, so you have a guy. We probably have 2 hours. Yeah, you know, really, I set my alarm for like 6:30. I feel like 7. I would think. Yeah. So you got like 5. Oh yeah, that's for Bobby. I've got a bunch more in here. And that tailgate is just all ripped up. Like there were a lot of stickers on there. And then Shelly took them off with this, you know, like as happens when you're on there a while. You know, the flag on the bumper is kind of my thing anyway. Yeah. No, all right. Good on there. What did you send me over here to get?
You were getting those stickers.
I'm gonna go buy a Marine sticker, which means I've got to lock this. But there was something else, right?
No, you were gonna get.
We're right on the window. We're gonna get a Marine sticker, Bobby sticker. Good, thank you. I was like, why am I in here if I'm getting a Marine sticker? So this one's the in loving memory, whatever, of Bobby. There's Mom had. That's him right there. And that's Mike right there. That's Shelly's husband. That's a good picture of him. You know what I mean? Rides Harleys or rode Harleys, whatever. Right. And I definitely have the other ones under all this stuff. I have another one. It says Heaven's Gatekeeper, and it's him with a machine gun. It's an awesome picture. Maybe I don't have another one. Hey, Shelly, if you can hear me. Oh, no, wait, here they are. I knew I had some extra ones. Here they are. Oh, no, wait, these are just the in loving memory. Hey, Shelly, if you can hear me, let me get one of those Heaven's Gatekeeper stickers. Okay?
A couple.
Yeah, let me get a couple. You want one?
I'll put one on.
My buddy Jesse, Jesse said he'll put one on his truck. So, Shelly, if you can hear me, let's get some of those Heaven's Gatekeeper stickers, like that's on the tailgate. And Jesse and Carol would put one on their truck. And, you know, I would love to have an extra one, you know? Cool. Q-tips. Make some. Right on the windows.
I don't have enough sleep to think of things.
That one writes the best.
That's for me to figure out.
Hey, I know who can tell us. Oh, visionaries. You want to go outside? You want to go outside?
What's up?
Check it out. You have Jesse in the house and Carol in the house. We were on the dance party yesterday. Dude, tell them what happened yesterday and last night on the way here.
Took us like 8 hours to get from where we were to here. Should have been like a 4-hour trip. Took us 8 hours, stopping every couple miles.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we might have finally figured out what was wrong with the truck, hopefully.
I think
Try
you did
not
it.
to say it out loud too much, you know, because you don't want to jinx it, but
Dude, you did it.
I think
I already
we got
told him.
it.
Your
You
dad
did?
was in there. Yeah,
Did you?
I guess I said you did a good job. Yeah, you crushed it.
You know, and we didn't put on a whole bunch of new parts and stuff.
We put on one part that's as big as your thumb. They cost as much as, I don't know.
It
It's
was
all
still
right.
cheaper than a turbo.
It was cheaper than a turbo. Hey, cheaper than a turbo,
And cheaper than a
100%.
fuel pump.
Cheaper than a fuel pump.
You
You're
know,
exactly right.
which was the two things that everybody else was saying.
So Jesse did save me a lot of money and a lot of time. And I would have still been in rifle if it wasn't for Jesse. So huge shout out to Jesse and Carol for coming all the way out here. You guys are welcome in Colorado anytime. Oh yeah, check it out. We edited the shirt a little bit, you know, because it used to say the People's Convoy, and that just wasn't appropriate for this one. So now it just says the Patriot Convoy. We're gonna go with the Patriot Convoy for this one. 4th of July Convoy, Patriot Convoy. It's gonna be a party. So we have these pens, these window markers. Carol had these, and so we're gonna mark up the windows. You know what I mean, on the back. Check it out. There's really good area. I'm dumb. There you go. Really good surface area here for us to mark up the windows. Yeah, they like to laugh at me. Yeah, I deserve it. Really good surface area here, and really good surface area back here.
Hey, on your pocket?
Yeah, no, I'm still looking for my pocket. I'll let you know if I find it. Gosh. All right, so and really good surface area in the back. Holly is calling me. Holly, I'm sorry I can't take the call right now. So I want to put something here, you know, as well. Okay, so flip you around. Hope you guys are doing well. There's another window over here that we want to mark up. So you guys tell me, put it in the chat. What do you think we should say? And are you gonna write something? You write on yours.
She's writing a secret.
You can't just write on my windows. I have to know what it says.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
Well, I like to control my messaging to the extent possible. You know what it is?
I know what it is.
You think
know
I'll
what
like it?
You know what it is.
What?
We can't tell you. It's a surprise.
But how do I know if you're silly? All right, here, I'm going to give this to you. You do whatever you feel like you need to do.
Ah.
I'm going to give this to you. If you guys should make out on my live stream.
No.
Yeah, we haven't had any freaking on this live stream. Just like a little bit.
Just the pocket fun.
Just second base.
Pocket fun while ziplining.
You know what I want. Yeah, that's my business. All right, I'm going to go get a Marine sticker or two. I'll be right back.
All right.
This lady have one.
Okay. Well, I was gonna throw them in my pocket. Hello. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to put some markers in my pocket, and
These are running.
are they?
Yes.
You probably primed it too much.
I didn't prime it. It's just started writing.
You know, you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. So only shake it once.
I'm gonna take this so I can clean this.
That thing is losing.
Yeah.
Hey, Sylvia. We have all this blank canvas that we get to ride on today. Fun. My phone wants to ring. Hello? How you doing? Possibly. All right, thank you. Bye. It was the wrong phone number.
Yes. Now.
Hot and humid. Here in Colorado, it's dry out today, but it's not too bad. It's really nice out. I don't know what the temperature is. 75, 80 degrees probably right now, but there's no humid here, and it's really it's nice. The liberty, freedom, libetard. I like that. Freedom. Let's get it. Let's go. I like that.
Pin it nicely.
In memory of Tracy and Brian. I like that. So this is X-Ray's surprise. Forget that fuel filter. So the issue with the fuel filter, so I did check it for fuel pressure at the engine the first time that I had looked at this truck, and it did have plenty of fuel pressure. The problem is it didn't have the flow. So at idle or just smaller cruising speeds, it had plenty of fuel. But like when we got up to like the mountains and stuff like that, where the truck's demanding more fuel, because you're pulling a bigger, you have a bigger load on the engine. We weren't getting enough flow to that, the truck needed. But luckily we figured it out, and I told X-Ray we would figure it out. It'd just take a little bit of time. Got Big Butch's truck. Got Boots' truck. I'm sure all y'all have seen this truck. Always has good stickers on it. They work for us. Unleash American energy. It's exactly what we need. And she always has the coolest flags. And check out that flag mount. That is a flag mount there. I'm gonna have to make one of those now, like that one. I made one, but mine's not that extravagant. Well, I was gonna put you guys back in the truck, but it's locked. Little beautiful shot of the scenery here. Well, it's not very beautiful here, but y'all can see what's all going on. What's everybody else up to today? Tripod. Yeah, X-Ray needs a new tripod. His poor tripod has seen better.
Put it on ours too.
Oh, I get it. Black Wolf, you said your name is on Boots' truck on the bumper. Okay.
Yeah, they have difficult with
Where I wonder which bumper? Black Wolf front bumper, back bumper?
Alright, we ready to roll? How far is Daryl to the other
Yeah, so we're getting ready to get on the road. Getting ready to get on the road. Looks like Carol's gonna write some cool stuff on our windows. Ours are kind of we went through a bunch of rain and then I washed it the other day, so some of ours has come off. So we get a new fresh slate to work on.
Alright. Well, I know we're getting people to join us in Kansas. I already talked to them. I know we've got people joining us in Missouri. I talked to them. I know we've got people joining us in Indiana. I talked to them. I know we've got
Forget that fuel filter.
talked to them. I know
It's memories there.
Now one of them might be going back this.
I seen today that this McDonald's here is hiring at $18 an hour start out. So we run the Unite America. That's what my channel is mostly about. J_N. It's all about uniting America.
Jesse, did you show this truck?
Oh yeah,
You gotta
yeah.
talk to Boots too. Did you talk to? Yes, sir.
Boots, you want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, everybody.
You got an interview. Well, we left for the People's Convoy in February.
There's thousands and thousands of people signed her truck. I signed it somewhere on here. I signed it a long time ago. I signed it back in February, actually. I had signed it, but then some of it, is faded or came off, due to rain and stuff. Some of the names. So I signed it again, and I don't even remember where I signed it at again. Somewhere on here. I feel blind today. On the hood by the windshield. Oh, yep. Right there. I was trying to remember where I signed it at. Originally, I think I signed it in this area. I can't remember though.
That bracket has been there. Yeah, that's been there.
Were you four-wheeling this thing?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
it's going 4 wheels, isn't it? How are the visionaries? You're fingering them right now.
My bad.
You're running
Just
over
fingered a couple hundred visionaries. Better wash your hands. Yeah, so I know it's 9:30. It's time for us to go. We're grabbing butcher coffee. Now it's time to roll out. was really hoping we'd have 2 more people, right? Cliff and Kevin. I'm sorry you guys couldn't make it. I guess people have other things going on or whatever, and I understand that, but it's like 4th of July, freedom, right? Freedom. Stand up for your freedom. Get out. Come with us. It's time to make a stand. It's time to get the point across. Our intention isn't to cause any kind of social disruption, but we need to get a point across, you know? We really need to get the word across, and I think on this convoy, we're really going to accomplish that. I was talking with Santa for a while today, this morning, and I think that you guys are going to be excited to see some of what comes out of this trip to DC. You know, so stay tuned, everybody. Thanks for hanging with us.
When's Trench gonna meet up?
In Missouri.
In Missouri?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited to see Trench. I haven't seen Trench since, back in March, and when he had to go back to work.
Yep.
So I'm pretty excited to see him.
10-4. All right, guys, let's hit the road so we don't get there in the dark again. You know what I mean?
You have to check out what we wrote on your window.
You can make bang.
Butch hauls ass in this thing.
Exactly.
He can freaking roll the coal, you know.
You can do 4 over speed limit and be fine. Y'all get there early and you have time to go fishing.
Fishing?
See there? There's the word.
You're all right. Hey, guys, let's talk with this nice lady who owns this nice truck. Do you want to stand by your nice truck while we talk with you? Or?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Guys, check this truck out. Check out the messaging. Can we? Here, let me.
Here, you can take it.
Thanks, bro. And guys, this is Jesse. This is who is escorting y'all around, and this is his YouTube right here. I really encourage y'all to subscribe. Guys, this is Booch. He's been with the Convoy and Freedom and Patriot movement for at least as long as I have. How long have you been involved in supporting patriotism in the United States and freedom?
My whole life.
And why? Why do you do it, or why is it even worth doing?
It was instilled in me at a very early age. I was raised by a Marine. And if you didn't have a to-go bag when he said wheels up in 15 minutes, you got left behind.
Yeah.
And my God, you didn't deface a flag, you didn't talk bad about your country, you did everything, you picked up trash, you did what was necessary because you loved your country. And for that reason.
Yes, ma'am. That's very well said. And thank you to your family for his service. Absolutely. I saw your flag. It's in the background right now. It's a beautiful Marine flag. Is it how big is it?
3x5.
3x5? It's a beautiful Marine flag.
It's a little oversized for 3x5, but yeah,
it's a big. Yeah. I don't know. That's a big one.
It's like a 4x5.5.
5x8. Not that big. What would you want to tell people who maybe are watching this at home? They're interested in what's going on. I understand and respect some people are maybe disabled or they're taking care of people who are. But what would you tell people who maybe haven't come out and convoyed or haven't come to an event?
Well, you know what? Probably one of the better things that Convoy has done is woke people up across the United States. I mean, I didn't live in my truck for 4 months since February 25th to just sit in truck stops and have cookouts. It was waking people up. Yeah, not everybody. These people traveled with me because they couldn't travel with me. I don't have enough seatbelts. Okay, so I brought their hopes, wishes, prayers, dreams. All these people that are sitting at home are keyboard warriors, are contacting our legislatures. They're looking up who's going to protect our Constitution and our freedoms. These people are invested. Not only that, they looked for my truck to see if it was in DC, to see if it was in Hagerstown, to see if it's going across the country, and that their message is going along with me. You know, your message can go straight to your legislatures. You find out and you make your vote count by talking to people in your community. You talk to your next door neighbor, you talk to whoever. Find a copy of the Constitution, read it, understand it, so that you can make the arguments that, look, if you don't protect it, it may not be perfect, but it's the best thing in the world. Because anything worse, I mean, anything else is going to be tons worse, and nobody's going to want to be living here.
You said it.
We wouldn't have people coming across the border from every country in the world if we were such a bad country. You know, so we have to protect this freedom. And you guys sitting at home, those that can't jump in a car and take off for 4 months, keyboard, phone calls, write letters, communication is the best thing that we have. And this is the world of communication at this point. Communicate what you want. Communicate what your fears are. Communicate. Hold these people accountable that are going into office. You know, go out and rally. Get your politicians with rallies. Support the ones that are going to protect our Constitution. That's the best thing you can do. Not everybody can be on the road. Not everybody's travelers. I know I wasn't for a while. I am now.
Thank you. That was very well said, very well spoken. And while you were saying that, I kind of moved so I could have Unleash American Energy while you were telling these people to unleash their energy, you know, for the movement however they can, even if it's on the keyboard. So I used it as a metaphor, but I know you're probably talking about something else.
Energy, but you know what? If Biden hadn't screwed up our being energy independent, we wouldn't have the inflation and the hardships that we're having right now. And it's all on Biden. It doesn't have anything to do with Putin or anybody else that he wants to try and blame. It's all on him. Some of the best messages that I have on the truck are, somebody wrote first thing on here, America doesn't want to be communist. We damn sure don't want to be communist. Another one is, freedom whispered in the wind is a call to rise. And now it's the call. We have to do it now.
This is it, everybody. We want you to come on this convoy with us. When we get to DC, it's not just going to be sitting in a parking lot, I'll tell you that. Well, it might be, but not the way you think.
Karaoke.
Not the way you think. That's not what we're going there for. We're not going there to camp out. We're going there for ops. So it's going to be a good end result. I'll take you all with me on the live stream, I promise. And just like Boots is saying, you need to get in the game. We need you guys with us. Come out and ride with us. If you can't ride with us, get engaged electronically and do what you can for your community and for your country, because it's the right thing to do.
And don't forget to feed the birds.
And feed the birds.
Take care of the animals.
I think that's very good. Yeah.
Take care of nature.
I'm down with this. I'm down with all this messaging.
Throw break comes out. You know what? It's all good.
I'm down with all that messaging. Yes, ma'am. I think that's all very good.
Yeah. You know, some people get so wrapped up in their whole life and stuff like that, and don't think about those that don't have as much as you've got.
Right.
Feed birds.
Very well said. So you hit me with the metaphor after I used your messaging for a metaphor. A very smart and well-spoken lady. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for waking up early and coming out. She was here before I even woke up. My alarm was set for 6:30. I probably got out of bed at like 7 something. But, you know, she was here before I was to plant her flag for freedom. And y'all need to do the same thing. Please get up. Come out, even for 30 minutes, even for an hour, even for 5 minutes. We need you. We need the energy that you bring. We need your support, and you know, you're all capable in different ways.
Go out to the bridges close to your house. When these guys come through, wave a flag, honk at them, drive past them on the highways. Just give them, it makes their hearts soar. And it always did mine. It makes you feel like you're not alone, just beat your head against the wall, that people are acknowledging what you're doing. And put a flag on your car. You'd be surprised the number of people that are like-minded that are afraid to put a flag on theirs. Flag sticker, a little small window flag, something, anything. Show that patriotism means something to you. You'd be surprised the number of people that will come up to you and go, I love the flag on your vehicle. I wish I had the guts to do it. Be gutsy. Show your patriotism.
I think
put
they
a flag
love
on
you.
Your house.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I think people don't show how much they love their country enough.
I think that's very well said.
It's sad.
I think it is sad too. And I'm glad that there are patriots like you and like Butch, you know, and like Carol, who will come out and stand up and try to make a difference. Is there anything that you would want to communicate to folks sort of in closing? It is, you know, we're a little bit late on Wheels Up, but it was totally worth it, you know, to just make sure Butch has coffee, and to make sure, you know, I have Gatorade, and to make sure Jesse, you know, has a dump or whatever, and, you know, to speak with you. What else would you tell folks who are at home? And, you know, what maybe one question I would have while we're waiting on Jesse is, what were your takeaways from the convoy experience, from this, you know, element? What were your takeaways, you know?
The people that I've met across the United States, as you can see, a big wide variety of them. Vaccine injured,
They say you're wonderful.
People that have lost their jobs because of vaccine mandates, or people that have walked away from careers because of the government's overreach, things like that.
Yes, ma'am.
It's amazing how many of them are all the same within their heart. They all bleed the same red, white, and blue. And we shouldn't have to be afraid of that patriotism. But when you throw this many people together with one message from all different walks of life, it's amazing what things you can overcome and adversities you can overcome just by being united in one voice. And that one voice is that we want America to be free. We want it to be a constitutional republic, not a democracy, not a communist country, not a socialist country, not a monarchy, nothing. We want our constitutional republic and everything that it means to protect our freedoms. You know, and all these same people have the same idea. They have, maybe I don't get along with that person, I might have a personality conflict with somebody else, but we all have one voice.
We can still hear you. I'm just showing them this while you're talking about it.
That's right, you shot all the bird poop on it too.
No, ma'am, we haven't gotten there.
Oh,
Even the roof.
the birds have something to say too. See, that's
What
why
was
I say
Operation Texas Strong?
Operation Texas?
It says Operation Texas Strong 4322.
I think that's probably one of the military Texas guys, National Guard, that I ran into.
Cool.
And that was in Missouri, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, wow. Cool.
At the big rally in Missouri.
Awesome. Awesome. All right, you good to go, JN?
I think so.
All right, do I have any marking on my windows right now?
Yeah.
You do.
Oh, crap. All
Well,
right.
gotta go read
it. See it.
All right.
You want more markings?
Probably. Let's go see what this one is. All right, we're wheels up as soon as I look at whatever they wrote on my vehicle. Yes, sir. That's what Jesse said last time. I have faith. Forget that fuel filter. I love it. Awesome. Awesome.
I put it nice. Okay,
Yep.
you can see it.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, that's safe, right? That's safe messaging. I need a cowboy hat. I know I had one once. That was a long time ago. Just doing a different kind of riding. I actually I rode a bull in a rodeo once. 6.5 seconds.
So did I.
Did you really? Come on, tell me.
I do.
You guys both have JN shirts?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't need one.
Crazy. All right, everybody, we're gonna hit the road right now. Thank you. Thank you very much for being here and for supporting us and for talking to these people and me, right, and all of us. Thanks for being here.
Latest thing I just saw on
Yeah.
one of the headlines for a podcast was that corporate press is dead. They're getting hit with major lawsuits. They are losing so much right
Good.
now.
Good.
Their stocks have dumped.
Good. We got to get the word on all the stock market's in the toilet.
Yeah,
Frankly.
the corporate press is, Tim Cast, Tim Pool,
Mhm.
he's got a big deal about corporate media
Okay.
and stuff, and that independent media is where to go to get your stories and your truth.
To get that's it. That's capital T truth.
Yeah,
No
so,
filter. Main line.
I'm telling you,
Forget that fuel filter.
he's awesome. He's actually even up in the area trying to get him to interview Santa.
Oh, cool. Good.
So, yeah, I just
Good.
need to drop a super chat so that it brings attention to what's going on. Maybe they'll have a journalist out to cover.
Okay. That would be a big deal.
Yeah, because Tim Pool's he's got a mega compound there in the tri-state.
Yeah. Okay.
Virginia, Maryland.
I didn't know. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's incredible. They moved because they didn't like the politics of the state they were living in.
Oh, wow.
So they moved to there, and they said, yeah, he does his podcast. He's got a sword and gun, an old blunderbuss gun on the wall behind him.
Yeah.
And he's all about Second Amendment rights. He's all about
Blunderbuss is fun. That boarding weapon. Yeah.
all of those, freedoms and things like that.
Mhm.
He's an impressive podcaster. And so,
Okay, I'll check him out.
yeah.
Thanks.
Timcast, Tim Pool.
Cool. Thank you.
Sure.
All right, folks, we are wheels up. Oh, channel 4. You want to do channel 4? Channel 4. Channel 4.
I don't even have my powered on. I'm getting ready to send it back to TFL.
Oh.
Like it's a borrowed one.
Okay, I got you. Well, give Trucker for Life and Sunset Chaser my absolute best when you talk to Jimmy. Yeah, cool.
Send it back to him. I got their address.
They're good people. They're real good people. All right, we're getting ready to roll everybody. They say thank you to you, and they think that you're a patriot, and they think you're wonderful and awesome. And of course you are. She gave me the wink. I like it. I got winked at by a lady today. On purpose. It wasn't even a bug in her eye. She didn't even have something fly in her eyeball. Well, you know, that's the next step.
Nope. Now you're going to tell me it holds the hands. Nope.
Well, technically,
Hey.
you know, it depends on what happens after. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You too.
Yep. I don't blame you. That's what I would have done. Yeah.
They say
A little
it's
real
better.
trying to get along.
Right. That's the scary side of the mechanics is, you know, even the dealership, name brand dealership. You know, everybody's out for that money. Corporate America, you know, they're all out for that money, and they don't care what it costs the customer. I see it all the time. It's so aggravating. And usually dealerships are almost the worst because your dealership tech, he does not know what that part costs. He just knows it's easier to replace that part than to fix it. Yep.
We talked about this yesterday.
Yeah, I used to run that with Peterbilt all the time. That, you know, they have no idea that that part's $800, but you know it's easier for them to put the new part on it than to fix a broken bolt or you know something like that. And a lot of mechanics, you know, they don't have a tap and die set. They don't have a tap and die set.
You better not be X-ray. You better not be monetizing my toes you put on your live the other day. Quit that!
Yeah, I'm not monetized yet.
People out there.
My stream isn't monetized. I could be. I just have to go in.
Don't be taking them out there.
I just have to have time to sit down and turn on my laptop and go in and click it. And I asked the people, and they said I could do it. They would watch a 5-second video.
Don't put them on no foot fetish feeds.
Oh, gross. No trotter fetishes. If you're into that, you know, you need to go to Baltimore and eat a Pickles pig foot and tell me if you still are into feet. Goodness gracious. Get out of town. Gross. All right, yeah, you can see it.
Stop it!
Bunch of freaks. Yeah, here's some feet. Yeah, weirdos. You guys ready to rock? Yeah, they said there's somebody with a foot fetish, so we're showing them our feet. All right, there you go, you bunch of weirdos.
I don't have a foot, so you knock that off.
Butch, man, it's awesome to see you. There are about 300 people on here. They're all saying hello to you, and they love to see you, and they wish you the best. This is our favorite driver right here. What would you tell us, you know, as we're on our way out of here? What, any information or any messaging to tell the
I'm
people?
like Dr. Lock 'em up. Let's lock 'em up and get this over with.
That's where we're going to, well, I don't know. I can't say we're going to do that. Then they'll pull us over. We're not going to kidnap anybody. This is peaceful and nonviolent. We're going for a policy change in America. Yeah. But a lot of people need to answer for what they did. There need to be trials. We need to have term limits. And yeah, people need to go to jail for what's happened in this country.
One of the very good things we can do.
Yes, sir. They say, hi, Butch, lock them all up. They say, I love you, Butch. Hello, Butch. Hey, Butch. Can't wait to see Butch. Tell him TQ Trucking says hello. Cool.
We'll see in a couple of days, TQs.
Awesome. There's a bunch, American flags everywhere. They're having a good time.
All right.
All right, guys, time to roll. You think this thing will start? I ask myself every morning.
Well, let's try and see what happens.
All right, guys, Butch is going to show us how to start. Whoa!
All right, we're ready to roll.
Here we go.
Butch, I told you, have faith. It'll start.
Oh, yeah, one more. They said one more. Give us one more. All right, that's it. It's time to roll, everybody. Time to party. Thank you again very much. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Stay safe. All right, ready? Ready, sir? All right, we'll make a Butch sandwich. Okay, you got tail end security or whatever? We'll make a Butch sandwich. All right, we're gonna make a butch sandwich. Now we're gonna change this because we have the whole window to write on. So we're actually gonna write on the whole damn window when we redo this. And we can do that at the next stop. Maybe in Colby, Kansas, there'll be somebody who's really artistic who wants to do that. And I'm not saying that we need to insult anybody who's already done anything very well. Just we have the whole damn window. You might as well use it, guys. Oh, you know that thing is just so broken. Jen, thank you for bringing the new one. This one's a mess. Good. All right, we got the Betsy Ross right here with the wind blowing it right in. All right, I'm trying to hold a Gatorade, a phone, a flag out of the way, and some keys, and perform multiple functions concurrently. All right, coffee can go there. All right, visionaries, let me give you some juice. This guy's just been hanging out watching. Oh, whoops. This guy's been watching us the whole time. Seems like a good guy. He's been hanging out. Just keep an eye on things. Sitting in the hot sun in the parking lot, not getting fuel, not getting food, not going anywhere, just observing. And that's fine, isn't it? All right, cool. My truck started too. That's a big deal. This is the whoopee light. Let me get this plugged in too. That is not the whoopee light over here. There we go. All right, we have all our whoopee lights running. We have a flag caught in the door that we knew would happen. All right, I have a seatbelt on. I already pulled up the directions, so everything should be ready. Just go across on 70 and you're there, you know. All right, radio check channel 4.
We can hear you.
Oh, okay, Butch doesn't have a radio. He'll just stay with us. Here we go. All right, everybody, let them Patriots roll. 10-4. 10-4, Roger. We got ourselves a you-know-what. We're going you-know-where. Gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna stay safe. Try to give you guys a good view the whole way. We're gonna keep it tight and sexy. We probably could have done a prayer. Probably could have, should have done a prayer. We can do that right now, I guess. And look, you guys, you can see Boots up there. She's leading us out. The Colorado Patriot who came all the way here. You know, an awesome Colorado Patriot who came all the way here to support us and see us off. And lots of love to Boots. Thank you. Thank you guys for riding with me. I'll mess with this this camera a little bit as we go along, trying to make sure I give you a good view. But Boots and flags. I was just going to sit right here in the lane.
10-4, 10-4.
Thank you for correcting me. Good job.
I know this is so exciting.
You've got the whole lane to the right. Oh, I'm excited too, man. I can't wait. I'm stoked that you're here. Thanks for being here. You know, man, just really excited to be able to do this with you. Thanks for coming all the way out here.
I can't be anywhere else, brother.
10-4, 10-4 on that. All right, are you behind Butch? All right, here we go, we're rolling. So essentially we're escorting Butch across the country right now until we get to Kansas, and I know Jen will be joining us in Kansas. It looks like Kevin wasn't able to make it out here, and neither was Cliff, and that's too bad. But all right, here's Boots right here, everybody. There's Boots. Let's wave to her. Y'all hit the horn for Boots. Bye, Boots. Thanks. Thanks. My horn's broken, so I had to holler. Oh, there's Butch. He just blasted that horn. And I forgot I was in a convoy. I just took the flip off. I got to keep it slow, at least until Butch is with me, and then we're good to go. Yeah, Butch doesn't have a radio. He said it's dead, so it's just us, and that'll be easy enough, buddy. Oh shit, we're convoying! We're on a convoy, everybody. Here we go. We're on our way back east. The truck's running great. Right? We were working on it until about 12:30 in the morning. That's when we finally got into the truck stop. But man, she's running really well now. And sure am motivated to be back on the road. We'll go see some old friends. And it should be really fun. It should be great, guys. I'm glad that you're with me. Thanks for coming with me. Oh, Mr. Trench will be there tomorrow. Awesome. Good job, Trench. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, buddy. And Jen, we get to see Jen tonight. Butch was telling me how excited he is to see Jen. I didn't have the live stream. But he was telling me how motivated he was to get to see our friend Jen again. Got an oversized load up here that we might need to pass. Which means Butch might need a back door. Roger, he's got it. That was a pretty good mount on the windshield there, and it's just bouncing all over the place. It's pretty rough riding. I'd love to try to stabilize that for you guys. Sure is bouncing all over the place, huh? So much for a dude, you guys a smooth ride. It's just shaking all over the place. Oh, that's about right. It's okay. How are you guys? You having a good day? Thank you for being here. Thanks for convoying with me. We're going to head on over to the Oasis Travel Center. That's the next stop. And we're going to see all the Patriots there. It's going to be really fun. And then we're going to push it on over to Salina, Kansas. So thank you to all the Patriots for being on the channel and for helping us, for talking to us. It's great to have you here. I got Butch behind me and then Jesse after Butch, so we got ourselves a convoy. All right, let's get back in lane 2. This truck's moving pretty good in front of me. guys are gonna throw up from shaking all over the place. I wonder if there's a way to tighten this. Hang on. Let me look for a screw or a nut. Something I can tighten. Is that better? That's a little better. Hey, thank you for the well wishes. I really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. Try to tighten this best I can. Yeah, it's tight. It's as tight as it goes. I'll have to see what kind of mount the other guys use. Yeah. Sloppy mount. We got a U-Haul. Lane 1, please. Lane 1. Well, people actually do it when I say lane 1 this time. I've been driving around by myself for a while, just saying lane 1 and lane 2 to nobody in particular. This guy in front of us, he's rolling about 70, a little more. That's pretty good speed limit. If we can go 70 on a convoy, that's a great thing. That's awesome. Usually we're going like 55 miles an hour, you know, mighty slowly. We're on the convoy heading out there. Really excited to be on the road here with Jesse and with Butch, my buddies. And it's so nice to see Boots this morning. I'm sorry the other two guys weren't able to make it. We're down about 40% from what I thought we would have in Denver. And I just encourage you guys to please come out. You know, we need all of you Patriots in the game. We need you in the game right now. You know, it's a lot to be engaged electronically and remotely, but I really respectfully encourage everybody to try to come out if you can. Try to get in the game a little bit more. We need boots on the ground. We need rubber on the road, right? We need vehicles and personnel present and accounted for. If you really want to make an impact or a difference, right, and to get people's attention. So we're not just sort of brushed away like an annoying fly, right? And we're peaceful and non-violent, but we've got a lot of people and we're rolling, you know, together for freedom on this all together. So we sure want to see more people come out. It was great to have a couple of people here, but we really need more people. And if we don't get more people, right, this thing ain't gonna work. So we need you. We need you specifically at home. You to do something today for the freedom movement. It doesn't have to be for this convoy that I'm leading with Butch and with Jesse, you know, across to reinforce the 1776 restoration movement. It doesn't have to be that, but I do need you to do something, you know what I mean? Sorry, shoot, I'm getting a call from Daryl Gibbs, who's running for office. Crap. I did not get it in time. I apologize, Daryl. Shoot, sorry, buddy. We are on the road. I guess I can give him a call back real quick. I'll just mute you guys if that's okay. I'll show you the scenery and stuff. I'll see what's going on. So I'm going to mute you for just a minute, but I'll bring you back. everybody. Can you hear me now? I tried to unmute the microphone. I want to make sure that that I did that correctly. Can you hear me? You got a copy on me there, visionaries? God, come on, tighten this thing up. I wrenched on that sucker there, so hopefully that'll hold her. Butch is hammered down back there. Butch is ready to rock. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same thing through the seat and everything. The whole vehicle shakes. That's just how this truck rolls. What if I roll up the windows? Maybe some of it's related to my cooling system here. Yeah, not much better. Sorry, guys. That's the best I can do. I talked to Jesse. He finagled away with like a bungee cord or something to like try to secure it a little bit better on his. So I'll try to do the same thing on mine. Sorry for the bumpy bumps. Maybe I just have to buy a new mount or something, but it's secured to the windshield. I don't know. Something's always broken, I'll tell you. If it's just that, it could be worse. Is it better if you're facing this way? Is it like less bumpy? Or does it still make you want to throw up? Am I still just like shaking all over the place? Maybe they sell a stabilizer or something I could get. This was an expensive mount. It's frustrating. You pay so much money for things that just don't work. You know what I mean? They work for a little while and they just stop working. You have to go give them your money again for another piece of shit that's just gonna break. You know, I'm sure it's frustrating. I'm not the one who has to look at it. It's you guys. Right, looking at it on the screen, it probably is weird. All right, brother, I got another size load up here in front of me. After this red car, if we can maybe do a little dance move. Can. Jesse's a good guy. I don't know if Joe Nagy is still in the chat, if Joe's still in here, but he's a real good guy. And I'm glad to know him, and I'm glad to be able to work with him. Butch is hauling ass back there. He is a good driver. He's going 73. Rolling cold. I see the flaps on his smokestacks are wide open right now. You think Butch has got it in the big hole right now? Oh, maybe Jesse doesn't know. He does know. Roger that. So what's that? He's going up on my ass right now, and I'm going 75. Which is a bad mother trucker. I'm telling you, a beer slamming, beer jamming son of a gun. He's a good guy. Yeah, man, he's told me some stories about coming down some mountain passes with some real heavy loads, like before they had regulations on how heavy you could be or whatever. Alright, I'm on a box truck now, about to hit him. I'm on. good idea to be on channel 19 so people hear us talking and they're like, what the hell are you boys doing? They could be like, well, funny you should ask that.
We can swap over.
I'll see you on 19. Hold on, wait, what's your call sign going to be? It's got to be something that'll catch their ear.
I don't know. I was talking about JN.
Alright, cool. We'll just keep it with the channels. JN and X-Ray it is. Alright, sure, I'll see you on 19.
Thank you.
JN X-Ray radio check.
X-ray, we got it.
10 Roger. That was a rush. Excuse me. That's what I meant to say. Alright, we swapped it over to 19, so when we're talking, people might be like, what are you guys talking about? Who are you guys? What are you doing? You know, and we'll be like, oh, funny you should ask that. Get in line behind Butch. You know? That's the plan anyway. Butch is right with me. We're going 72 and a half. He's a good driver. A lot better than me. A lot better than mine. Yeah. Whatever. How many of you guys are going to meet us? Can you put it in the chat for me? I'm interested in knowing how many of you are going to come with us. How many of you are going to meet up with us or roll with us? I know some of our moderators will, right? That's why they're moderators, because they're involved, they're engaged. I know them, right? We've worked together before with a few exceptions. The ladies who were nice enough to help me when I was just getting the channel running, and who have stayed, with me and with the channel the whole way. So Rhonda specifically, huge shout out to you and thank you so much. We see Georgia Beach in here sometimes, but to Rhonda, huge shout out. The other guys like Black Wolf and Joe and Jesse and Chad, right, and Silly and Sylvia, right? Everybody who's come in, it's been wonderful to work with you. Sylvia, we just know her through the channel, right? So awesome to work with all of you guys. It's been really cool to just like grow my personal network with you, to hear and understand all of your different perspectives, right? To help you with troubleshooting different types of problems and things. I really appreciate that. All the support that you guys bring to the table and the strength that you bring to the channel, right? It's all about you guys. So I want to keep trying to stand up for freedom in a safe and appropriate and peaceful, non-violent way, right now. And I want to make sure that we're getting the truth out. And as we know, none of this is going to be on mainstream media. When Sean from Black Smoke shut down DC for 3 weeks with 69 trucks, I didn't hear about that. Did you guys hear about that 2 years ago? Did you know that 69 trucks went into Washington, D.C. 2 years ago and parked for 3 weeks? That's something. I'm just saying, guys, that's something. So, we don't want to have to do that. We're not trying to, occupy anything. We are trying to gain awareness. And I was talking with Santa today, this morning before the convoy left, and growing awareness is so important. And it's like, well, how can we do that, right? We're trying to ratchet up tactics in a controlled and slow and safe way, right? We're trying to control all that while being safe for everybody, while allowing commerce to continue to function. And look, we're not even shutting the roads down right now, and there's a food shortage, right? There's baby food shortage, there's a diesel shortage, right? All this is going on, and we're not even applying pressure yet. Not much anyway, just the slightest amount of pressure, which is just verbal discourse, words, flag waving road trip. Nobody has anything disparaging on their vehicle or on their person, right? Joe and Carol, Jesse and Carol are wearing J_N shirts for his YouTube channel. Butch isn't even wearing his FJB hat. He's wearing a different hat, a Ford hat, big Ford hat. Right? Butch is flying a "Don't Tread on Me" flag that I gave him, that one of you guys gave to me, one of you visionaries gave to me. I gave it to Butch at the Capitol rally in Denver, you know, that Holly put on. And Holly, you did a great job. Really good work, Holly, setting that up. Really, really good. And if you guys are having fun, if you can hit the like button, or if you can maybe share this on your Facebook, like put a link to this live stream on your Facebook, maybe each day, if everybody does like one thing to help share the message, we can really start to get some awareness out there. Like Bruce was talking about, you know, if the way that you can help is on the keyboard, great, help on the keyboard. If the way that you can help is in person, great, come on in person. If you want to make sandwiches, you know, whatever, great. If you want to wave a flag on an overpass, that's great. If you want to, you know, send an email, or if you want to support financially remotely, great. We're going to need fuel. We've got to fill Butch's truck with fuel. You know what I mean? And we did this last time. We pulled him up last time. He was able to get out and back. But we're going to have to fill up Butch in a couple of states. So, however you can help, please help. Please get in the game. Please get involved. I got road work on the right breakdown lane there on the other side of the fog line, buddy. Whatever you guys can do, because we have to do it together, right? It's not like one person can do it. Oh, cool. Yeah, that'll be awesome. He called me. I called him back, and it went right to voicemail, so I left him a voicemail. Oh, sweet, dude. That'll be great. Good call. Hey, so I just got some intel. It sounds like Daryl Gibbs, who's running for governor, is trying to catch up with us. He got to the Loves just after we left, but then he found Boots. Boots told him where we are, and he's flying to catch up with us. And so, you know what? That's the kind of politician that you really need. You need the kind of guy who's going to actually stand up and show up and, you know, get in the game. Not somebody who's going to sit around and run their freaking mouth, you know what I mean, their fork holster about, you know, what they want or what they can do, or, you know what I mean, blah, blah, blah. But they're upside get in the game. Stand up. Help out. We need you. It sounds like Daryl Gibbs is a pretty good guy. At least when I was talking to him, you know, at the Capitol, he seemed like a pretty good guy. It'd be great to see him. He's a retired police officer. He was a police officer. He's still serving in the military. He's about to retire. But military, he's police. He's an African American. He wears a cowboy hat. He believes in freedom. He came to the rally. And he was a trucker. He used to be a trucker too. So a trucker, a cop, and he's still in the military in the reserves. Just a good guy. So it'd be great if you could ride with us. Come on, Daryl. We'd love to have you, buddy. And if you guys are looking in the chat, I'm sorry I can't see. It's really bright in here, so I'm not doing real well. All right, what were you saying? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I can't really see. I can't really see it at all. What does that say? Turn on my headlights. Actually, that's really good advice. Headlights are off. All right, headlights, everybody. You got your headlights on? I forgot. One of the visionaries just told me. Good job, visionaries, keeping me safe. I do love you guys. And ladies. Love all of you. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do that and watch the speedometer real well. And I don't want Butch to think that I'm a jamoke. So I'm going to shade back up. These are the glasses that Mike gave me, Shelly's husband. And we got some really, really good news related to his healthcare recently. And there's actually a secondary thing going on. There's a person who messaged me who was asking, I think it was Ann. I need to go in my notebook. Somebody messaged me and wanted me to pass their information to Shelly because they might be willing to donate a kidney to Mike if they're a match. So that's a big deal. Would really love to try to make that happen through this channel if we're able to help anyone in any way, especially people who are so important, you know, to us and to this movement. Think about all the people who Shelly and Mike have impacted, right? Me personally, right, helping me even be on the road and helping me to be a part of this whole effort. But you know, huge shout out to them. I'm not sure if I can say it, or I'll talk to Shelly and I'll ask if I can put the word out. But we got some really, really good news related to Mike. There was some question about it, if some stuff wasn't going well, and yeah, we got the all clear there. And he's still doing dialysis, and he's really being a trooper. I know that's got to be so painful, so uncomfortable, and just send my prayers for Mike, for a speedy recovery for Mike and for Shelly's whole family. And I'm so sorry that he's going through all of that. They're really good people, and it's flipping terrible that it's fucking awful that they have to go through that. They're such good people. And Mike, I'm sorry you got to deal with that, man. I wish you a speedy recovery, bro. And this channel will do everything that it can to support that. That healing and that recovery, right? There's a lot more to healing than a pill. So, and this community's been healing for me, right? And probably a lot of us, that's what you guys tell me. So, we all have this stuff, right, that we work through. So what I'm saying, visionaries, is I'm glad they know you. You know what I mean? It's still pretty flat out here. I'll flip you around. Pretty flat and dry out here coming across eastern Colorado. Trucks up there. If we just get in line with all the trucks up there ahead of us, we can just sort of like pretend we're a bigger convoy. Pretending doesn't get policy change, though, does it? We actually need the people with us, I think. Yeah, and I can't help but feel a little bit responsible that Kevin didn't show up. I probably could have messaged him more. You know, I got in last night at 12:30. I haven't even monetized my YouTube channel. You know what I mean? I talked to you guys about that a few days ago to get permission for that, but I've been so busy trying to get this truck running. I haven't done laundry. I haven't done the 5 or 10 that I wanted to do before we left. God, that's gonna make me sick. Looking at that. That's shaking too much, guys. That's gonna make me freaking throw up. You know, sorry. That's just, I don't know what to do. It's the least of my mechanical worries, but I don't know how to reinforce that in such a way as to secure it right now. I'll have to think about it, because my dashboard is like very well secured. I did replace it with that cheap, you know, piece of crap replacement that didn't hook in the right way. You know, it's kind of a mess. So, what do you do? I'll tell you though, when we get to Pennsylvania, I bet we're going to see Joe the master fisherman. I bet we're going to see Joe, and I bet we're going to see Randy. I have faith that I'm going to see Joe and Randy. And I know I'm going to see Shelly. And I know she's going to bring people with her. You know? So, Ohio, Pennsylvania, we've got people. We know Kansas, we're going to add at least a couple Patriots, right? A couple Patriots. Movo, I know you're in Missouri. We'll be in Missouri, what, tomorrow? I would love to see you, Mr. and Mrs. Movo. We can reminisce about old times there. We got one of the breakdown lane. Butch was way ahead of me on that one. We can reminisce about ziplining through the Colorado Rockies, looking down at the Arkansas River, because that sure was fun. When you guys came out to visit me, thank you for coming all the way out to support the Freedom Rally, and then after the Freedom Rally for hanging out for a couple of days. up in the mountains, Mobo. It sure was great to see you, Mr. and Mrs. Mobo. Thank you guys for coming out there. Grab the back door, I'll pull Butch up here to the front. We'll stack all these trucks, ducks in a row, man, and we'll just grow this little convoy here before we even get to Kansas. Alright, 10 Rod, we got to convince all these fine drivers to get that American flag on that truck and to come stand up for freedom in DC. This Ford, these trucks has 5 million miles on it. The driver's got 10 million miles on him, 82 years old, driving past all these guys, which is a fucking beer slamming, gear jamming, Mr. Flipper. Which is the real deal, man. I'm glad to know that, gentlemen. We're passing all these trucks. All right, is it more or less? It's shaky both ways, right? I've got to buy a new mount tonight to try to secure it better. Or get something to secure that thing. I feel like it's a little bit better this way. Maybe it grabs and stabilizes the image, but maybe it's terrible. Sorry, guys. Jeff, I've been wearing my East-West hat, man. It's a comfortable hat. Thank you. I'm gonna have to switch it over though, because this is more of like it's a beautiful hat. It's very comfortable, but it's all the way, closed in. I gotta switch it to like a trucker hat with a mesh bag, so I can get a little bit more airflow here. Heading over to DC, in a truck with no air conditioning is going to be an adventure. Let me tell you, we're gonna have to think thermoregulated, right? Make sure we stay nice and cool the whole time, and having ice in that cooler really helps. Having ice cold water to drink helps keep that core temperature down. Having some cold wet cloths, on your carotid arteries, your jugular veins, that can sure help cool you down on your head even, and just having the wind on you after you have the cold water on you, the conduction and the convection is really helpful. So I'll be hacking my thermoregulation that way, as we go into do what we're going to do on this peaceful, non-violent, flag-waving American road trip for freedom on the 4th of July. Come on. God, Butch is such a good driver, man. That guy doesn't mess around at all. He's staying right with me. That old truck, he keeps it running so well. He does the mechanic work on it himself, keeping that truck running really, really well. And I just really respect Butch so much. Really respect the guy. As you know, we've got Jesse Nagy. He's riding with us. He's got the back door behind Butch, keeping him safe, back there. If you guys want to look out, I know I asked you a question and I couldn't even see the answer. That's what I'm looking at. Pretty barren. Shaky and barren, huh? I'm just so glad you guys are riding with me. Thanks for coming along. I'm sure you're doing your own thing in the chat. I can't even see all of it. I love engaging with you guys. So maybe as the sun moves in the sky a little bit, it'll allow a little bit better visual opportunity onto the screen for me. Also, if anybody knows how to switch over an iPhone, come meet me on the Convoy, because I think it was Katie. I just have to check to make sure I have that very nice lady's name right. The lady who hooked us up with the Girl Scout cookies. She gave me her old phone, and I think I just need to switch my SIM card over, pop that little freaking thing in there, and be good to go. But I don't know if I might have to do something else to activate it too. I've already reset it, deleted the data, and stuff like that. was a pee bottle. I'm just kidding. I don't think Gatorade bottles. You can do that once on the first pass in like a survival situation if you need to. But you don't want to get into a situation where you're continuously recycling that drink. Well, you know, that's not the situation you want to get into. I need to say a special I'm sorry to Heidi. Heidi is such an awesome patriot, and I know she had some things that she wanted to send east, and I was trying to meet with her, and we were going to meet at 5, and we were going to talk about like the doTERRA oils. She knows all about that stuff, and just helped me with that before I actually have some of the oils right here. And I was going to talk with Heidi, and we just kept having mechanical issues the whole way. I mean, we left Glenwood Springs. No, even before Glenwood Springs, I was broken down. I was broken down outside of Assault, Colorado. I had to walk into town. 40 minutes of walking for starter fluid. But yeah, I broke down in Assault. I broke down in Glenwood Springs. I broke down in Gypsum. I broke down in Vale. I broke down, where else? Frisco. No, Silverthorne. Did a $300 part swap at in AutoZone, Silverthorne, at 9 p.m. when they closed. Plugged the guy into a 20% discount, which was nice. I think a 20% veteran discount. It's supposed to be 10, but he hooked it up with me. Little Swedish thumb, you know, small little part. What can you do? You gotta stay motivated, right? Stand up for what you believe in and try to communicate ways to make things better. That's what I think. Oh shit, I'm going 90, which is with me. We're going 80. I mean, we're going 75. What's the speed limit? We're going 75, which is right with me. It is up the ass. That Ford is flying by all these new trucks. It's got 5 billion miles on it, which shouldn't give a flip. We're about 2 hours away. About 2 hours away from our destination. You guys have snacks or what? Sunflower seeds and cranberries. We're good. You got a hot tub? I can't see it. Am I required to use DEF? I'm free. I'm not required to do very many things. You're required only one. This truck doesn't have a depth hole. Doesn't have a hole for it. No depth hole. No depth. And depth is diesel exhaust fluid. Some of you guys can come out and ride with us, you know. We need to add more people to this convoy. We need to grow it. I know people have told me they're going to be at every stop and they're going to join us, but we really need people to ride with us here. We need to grow these numbers, and I'm doing this for you, right? I'm doing it for me. I'm doing it for the kids. I'm doing it for the people who can't do it for themselves. I'm doing it for our freedom, right? I'm doing it for those who are going to come after us. But I need you to do it with me, right? I need you guys to stand up for freedom however you can. So please think about a way that you can do that, a way that you can get involved, or maybe something that you can do to support or stand up for freedom. And please, please, please get engaged. We really need you guys. So, oh yeah, Sylvia, you're doing so well. Congratulations on, and thank you is the word. Thank you are the words. Thank you for being a moderator. Really appreciate you, Sylvia. Thanks. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I've got a charging cable plugged in. The cable could potentially be secured as an anchoring function. I might be able to tie like an alternate tie number 2 around this thing. Look at that, guys. I'm sorry. We'll have to put up like another image or something, but I can't really look at that going down the road, shaky image right here. It's gonna make me sick. I apologize. That was stuck looking at me. I guess I can mute the video. That would probably be better. Lane 1, please. Thank you for being here, visionaries. Really appreciate you guys riding with me. I'll try to go out tonight and just like take care of all this stuff that I have to do. I'll try to get a better mount for the window. I'll get the tripod taken care of. I'll go on the computer and try to take care of everything for the channel. And we're going to have to run security tonight, right? There's people who are saying that they wanted to come and mess with us tonight. So we'll have to have, somebody awake on fire watch. We'll just switch off, on security. And we'll see how that goes. Has anybody else seen or heard anything online about people threatening to mess with us in the convoy? If so, please send me an email at convoyxray@gmail.com. I'm very interested in hearing any information related to safety and security on the convoy. So just send me an email if you know anything or if you've seen anything like that. That would sure help. Yeah, again, I don't know if Jesse told you guys, but we're kind of running this convoy in the honor of Bryant, in the memory of Bryant. Also Tracy, really Bryant as well. And, he died on the field, man, doing what he believed in, standing up for what he believed in. He died on the field, essentially. So, real Bryant, rest in peace. We're thankful for the influence that he had. Best wishes to his family, prayers to his family. We got a lot of traffic merging here, brother. We'll just, let them in and they'll move over, I guess. The flashing means go ahead. There you go. F-150 Platinum. You're good, buddy. Hey, let's grab lane 1. Let's grab lane 1.
You got it.
Oh, military convoy. Cool. We got a military convoy here. Let's just put Butch in the middle. I'll go up front. You grab the back door. They're coming to DC with us.
Sounds good.
What's up, guys?
You think they're in satellite too?
I think they run secure satellite communications.
Well, I have to get them to get a encore or not.
The 10-4 if my horn worked, I'd be doing it.
We're going to figure that out, okay?
Yeah, train horn, 10-4. That was kind of cool seeing that convoy right there, right? Which is slow rolling the military to let him see him. I'm letting Butch catch up here, and I'm looking at whether we're going to pass or fall in line. He wants to fall in line. We're going to fall in right here. Oh, good. They're exiting. Nice. Or maybe there's another lane. It looks like they're going to exit. Nice. We found our way out anyway, right? Here we go. Man, I wish Black Wolf was with us on this ride, you know. I wish that some of the other big truck drivers were able to join us. And we're looking forward to seeing Tony and Lisa. And guys, if you come with us, we're not just going to camp in a parking lot. We're going to run an operation. So we want you to come with us for operations. Thanks, Jared. I just leaned forward and stayed the phone and read that. I appreciate it, Jared. Very nice of you guys. If you're having a good time, smash that like button. Hey, I got a vehicle right on the fog line over here. I got a vehicle on the fog line. Butch just had to hold the line on that one. There was nowhere for him to go. He was hanging in by this line.
about this.
Yeah, I saw that, man. That thermos rig right there was kind of in a little roadblock with Butch for a while. There he goes. This guy right here is the one making the
I'm trying to get cameras too. Look at it. Oh, it's the tanker full of gas tank.
Nice. What's the truck driver slang for that kind of truck right there? Do you guys remember? For that kind of truck, that kind of trailer, I mean? What kind of trailer is that? Is it a parking lot? Is it a skateboard? What's it called? Some of you will remember. Thermos, good job. Good job. Oh yeah, I don't have earbuds, guys. Sorry. If I use my earbuds, you can hear me better. That's a good idea. Connected off Bluetooth. Yeah, sorry, I've got to have the windows down because there's no AC, and it's really hot. You know, I'm sweating, so I'm even sweating with the windows down. So I'm really sorry about the vehicle noise and about the vehicle shaking. But hey, the vehicle made it here, and I almost didn't even make it here to run this darn convoy. So I'm sorry that it's loud. I'm sorry that it's not the best conditions. I do love you guys. I am doing the best I can do for you. I'll try to make it better all the time. You know, I'll try to constantly improve for sure. And I understand there are definitely areas for improvement. I'm just doing the best I can, you know. Yeah, trying to stay hydrated and cool, but man, alive, it's warm. It's only going to get hotter too going east. But for freedom, it's worth it. So we endure these little things. Wireless mic would be a great idea, guys. 10-4. 10-4. Yeah. I've had the privilege of putting more than $3,000 into this truck, so until I get paid next month, we're definitely not buying anything except fuel. Like I went to the grocery store. I've got food in my truck. I'm cooking my own food. You know what I mean? At least this time I'll have a little bit more comfortable place to sleep, which I'm excited about. That's a good thing. I'm going to get another little layer of like foam mattress topper thing. I've got like a 2-inch memory foam thing, and I'm definitely hitting the board. So I'm going to grab another 2 or 3 incher and put it on top of there, and I think that'll be sufficient. It's super comfortable, and there's lots of room back there, so we'll be able to make it work, windows work, and everything. So it should be all right. Again, I talked to Santa this morning for a while. I talked to Santa about what's going on and how many people are there and what his intentions are, you know, stuff like that. He's peaceful and non-violent, which is important. You know, that's important to me. But I know that he wants to ratchet up what he's doing to try to grow the awareness. You know what I mean? To try to grow awareness related to our movement. And I know that he doesn't want to just like sit and camp in a parking lot indefinitely. He wants to get in the game a little bit more. And I know that he's telling me that the people who are there, you know, with him, they want to get in the game too. They're ready to go, he said. Chomping at the bit, ready to go. So it should be an interesting and fun 4th of July. You know, and we're all going to get together and have a nice party. And I'm so glad that you guys can come with us. You thrilled to have all the missionaries riding along. Thank you guys for coming along, and please hit the like button. Please share the channel information. Please subscribe if you haven't subscribed. You're kind of seeing who I am and how I operate and what I show you guys. You're seeing how the people in the chat like to engage with each other, and if you like that, if you want to be part of our community, I respectfully invite you to please subscribe. If you're like, no, I don't want them to get my information, they've got it. YouTube's Google, and Google knows everything about you. One. Two, if you don't want the government to know it, they already know. Okay. And you can just make a fake little email address and make it with that if you want. I don't think that's fraudulent. So you can do that if you want. There are lots of ways to do it. But subscribe. We'd love to have you guys as part of the community, riding with us as we continue to take steps to counter the erosion of our freedoms here in the United States. We're here to influence domestic policy change in a peaceful and non-violent way. And we're going to do operations. We're not going to camp, and just like have a party. We are going to the 4th of July. We're going to run operations as well when we get there. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys are with us. It should be very, very entertaining for you guys. My Convoy hat on when we left today, my bad. Alright, now I have Convoy hat on. Games can begin. Looks like everything's going real well so far. Let's check our progress. Hour and 45 minutes to our destination. I am going the right direction. That's all good. And I'm glad to have so many missionaries riding with me. Thank you, missionaries. You guys are amazing. I do in fact love you. Most of you. Some of you I just like. And some of you I say, bless their heart. Bless their heart. What was your favorite road trip? Kicking off a road trip, you go through these peaks and troughs, like a wave, right? The ebbs and flows where everybody's all motivated when you're leaving and you're excited and here you go, and then you get into the middle of the road trip and the energy kind of drops a little bit, and then when you get to your destination you kind of get excited again. So it's sort of like waves. That's one of the reasons why I like having the midday stop, being able to hit the restroom or get fuel or just get that energy, that motivation again, seeing these other patriots or seeing somebody waving a flag, whatever it is, any little thing is a big deal to us. This is a pretty badass little team right here. Jesse and Carol are amazing, and Butch, Butch is just such an incredible gentleman, right? Really, really thrilled and privileged to be able to work with him and to know him. So, we might only have 3 vehicles, but we're mighty strong for 3. What does the Bible say? A cord of 3 is not easily broken. That's what it says. Pull that Dodge on in there, buddy. Good job. What's your favorite road trip you've ever been on? Will you guys put that? And if I'm interrupting something that you're discussing, I'm sorry, but what's your favorite road trip that you've ever been on? Where did you go? Right? Where did you go? Who were you with? Or, what was it that made it special? Hey, after these Lincoln groups go past, let's grab lane 1, brother.
10-4, you'll be getting up to the blue color Honda SUV.
10, Roger.
Did you lose service and lose your stream?
Say again.
Did you lose service and lose your stream?
Negative. The stream is running strong, brother.
Yeah, I lost all my service and my stream dropped.
because they know you're a helper.
That's a big thing for it.
Trucker G has this like signal booster on his Kenworth, man. We gotta see what he got that works there. I think it's about $200-300.
Yeah, I want to get to that camera for a long time.
Yeah, 10 Roger.
It's ridiculous because I'm on a company phone plan and I have a brand new iPhone.
Don't put that brand new iPhone down too long and walk away. My phone's got a cracked screen.
I don't even want to get pulled or something. It seems like everywhere.
Yeah, roger that, roger. Maybe did you turn off Wi-Fi? Sometimes if you cut the Wi-Fi off, you know, and just let the cellular do its thing, it works a little better.
I will try that right now.
Yeah, 10. I loved it on a Convoy. We switched over to channel 19 so all these truck drivers can hear us talking, which will make them start to look around for who the hell is talking, rolling together. Then they'll see Butch's truck, you know, and then they might, you know, we gotta make sure we write X-ray vision and whatever on this one. I have AT&T on my streaming phone, and I have Verizon on my other one.
Yeah, I have Verizon.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. You got your thing on.
Yeah, that's right there by your phone. Got it. 10 forward. Maybe that's the tattoo I'm gonna get. 10-4. That might be cool. Then have the truck on the other side, red, white, blue. Badass truck exploding out of my bicep. That could be a fun tattoo. What tattoo should I get? I'll tell you what, we'll live stream the tattoo process. Would anybody get a tattoo with me if I were to get a Patriot tattoo? Would anybody get one with me? Would you get it on your butt? You could be like a PJ, a pararescue jumper, and go around mooning everybody all the time, showing them your butt so they can see your tattoo and know you're part of the club. Would you guys get a Patriot X-ray tattoo? Somebody said I would. I can't see it. All I see is it looks like it says I would. It definitely doesn't look like it says no. All right, what are we gonna get tattoos of? X-ray tattoos? Or are we gonna get, you know, trucker tattoos, Patriot tattoos? Beautiful women in American flag bikinis that, you know, barely conceal anything. What are we gonna get for our? I want to know. 10-4. Right on my neck, baby. 10-4, right across here. That would be one way to approach the situation. You don't see a lot of first aid and CPR instructors with neck tattoos. It's a look. Oh, I can't wait to get in where we're last time we ate at that whatever the restaurant was. You guys probably remember. You know, your viewing comprehension is so high. Smart group for sure. High IQ group. Smart group. What was the name of the restaurant that we ate? Was it an Iron Skillet? Whatever it was, attached to the place in Salina. I think we all went to dinner together there, and we went with pretty sure it's Christine, with the gyrocopter. I'm pretty sure I messed your name up when I said Gail. I'm really sorry about that. You're a badass lady. I like you. I'm sorry I messed your name up. 119 miles. 119 miles. We're going 70, 75 miles an hour. We're making pretty good time. Not bad anyway, you know. Pretty good time for what it is. I'm gonna go back and read this chat tonight. I want to know what tattoos you think we should get or what I should get. I'll get it on the live stream. Something that can't be something ridiculous, you know, not too ridiculous. But for example, actually, never mind. I can't come up with a clean enough example to say on the internet. So y'all tell me what you think we should get. And I want to know if anybody is down to get one with me. And we can definitely make like a whole road trip and experience out of that. It'll be fun. We have some big things coming up in July, right? We're going to go up. Jen works with a nonprofit that works with Native American veterans, and they have an event coming up in Illinois. And so I'm going to go to that event in Illinois, and I'll bring all you guys with me. It's going to be an awesome experience, an opportunity to gain new understanding into Native American culture and perspective. This one tribal group anyway, and I'm really looking forward to learning from them whatever I can learn. And I just want to be a respectful guest, you know, at the event. And if they want me to say anything, I'm happy to do that. If they want me to shut up and listen, I'm happy to do that too. I'm looking forward to interacting with those folks. After that event, there's an event on the 24th in Jefferson City, Missouri, right? Jefferson City, Missouri, on the 24th of this month, or excuse me, next month of July. It's almost July. It's the 30th today, right? So, 24th in Jefferson City, there's going to be a big event, and I'm definitely going to be there too. I'm going to do everything I can to be there. Who knows what will happen in the world? But I'm trying to get there as well, no doubt. No doubt, tenfold. Y'all want to come with me? I know Mobo's going to be there. That's going to be fun. If Mobo's there, you're going to have fun. I know Becca's going to be there. It's going to be a blast. Might be time to grab one of those cold waters from the fridge. Get me to Oasis Travel Center, and then I'll pop a couple more in there. Cool them down. You know what I mean? What are you guys talking about? I'm eating steak and potatoes for breakfast. Ed's Truth coming in, man. I'm hungry. Yeah, if you guys could all go up to Missouri, that would be awesome. It'd be great to see you guys. We the People tattoo would be a good idea. Even though I'm only one people. They'd be like, is he bipolar? We the People. Does he have multiple personality disorder? Yeah, all of us. We, right here. We the People. No, but I know what you mean. And it would be a badass tattoo. You know, you can put it in a lot of good places, and it's a really good message, and it wakes people up. So yeah, you're right. I'm not trying to make fun of it. It's a good idea. And I'm not trying to make fun of mental health issues either. I'm not trying to make light of anybody's condition, or if you know somebody who suffers with that. I'm not trying to make fun of them either. So apologies. No disrespect. There's a Dodge Charger trying to pass, and he's going real slow by Butch. Looks like he's trying to figure out what in the world, what is going on. I got a flag hanging out the side of my back door, flapping on the left side over by the X-ray vision. Actually, it's probably erasing the X-ray vision on YouTube. It is. So the flag is covering the messaging that we wrote on the window. So when we stop for lunch today, we'll get all this cleaned up. We'll make it look good. We'll have a bite, and then we'll hit the road. It's gonna be fun. And I hope I see you guys in Kansas. And I've been really good about not needing my swear jar after I broke my swear jar, right? I've been pretty good about that. So maybe that's one part that we don't have to replace in this truck. Eliminated the filter, eliminated the swear jar. Improved this filter. the same thing as the Charger. They're really looking at books, trying to figure out what's going on. Right? Little George Jones for you. I turned this radio on, but I get in trouble, right? If you're on YouTube, you're not allowed to play the radio or something, they told me. Monkey business. I'm so glad you guys are with me. Thanks for riding. Thanks a lot for riding. Really appreciate you guys. Thirsty? This Mr. Flipper, what are you doing? It's like a cockroach carrying an Oreo up there in reverse. Alright, let's grab leg one, brother. Oh yeah, stick it in the big hole. That's where it goes. It's warm. Got my light bar going up here. Couple American flags in the front. Fancy cross flag is right here on the side of the truck. Behind me, you can see Butch's truck and Butch's flags flying high, looking good back there. I got the dashboard fixed. No crack the dashboard at all. No crack the dashboard at all. Tough spot because there's not like a clear entrance on the right. Everybody here's going 80. Let's roll. Which is coming up right behind me. Yeah, it looks like all the four-wheelers here in lane 2 are going about 80 or 75. Go a little bit more, so we can probably tuck it in right up here. What do you think? Alright, 10 Roger. After the Jeep, we'll pop it in after the Jeep. 10 Roger. Oh, did you see that old truck? Oh, I tried to show you guys. Badass old orange truck. Man, that was cool. That was a cool looking old truck. There's some farm equipment. There it goes on the road right there. loaded up on that dirt road over there. Everybody's stopping by Butch wondering what's we are raising awareness is what that means. You know, people are wondering, hey, what's going on? Why are these guys in a convoy right now? This guy on the left is one of them. Got to get a better mount. I'm sorry, guys. I will do that the next time we stop somewhere. I'll just try to get a better mount on there. I'm sorry that it's a little bouncy. It was good before, you know. You wonder what's causing that. Or maybe I can reposition it in such a way so that it will function a little bit better. Apologies, guys. You know, I'm so technically like a younger live streamer or a newer live streamer. I'm figuring this stuff out. You know, it's really like my third job or fourth or fifth job, you know, probably going 70. Let's see. When you're running a convoy, it's a balance, right? You're following from the front. I'm constantly in my mirrors. I'm watching Butch. If Butch gets big in my mirror, I gotta go a little faster. If he's backing off, I need to back up a little bit. I need to look for holes big enough to stick a couple vehicles into. Lane one convoy. You need to understand who's around you and who's coming up on your side. Just hold lane 2 here for a minute. We'll see if he pops out. There he goes. He knows the hill's up here. I just wanted to give him all the room that he can get to pick up that speed coming up this hill. You don't want to create a situation where it's two trucks, you know, right next to each other. One of them's going just a couple miles an hour faster than the other one. But Butch is blowing that guy out of the water in that old Ford. I mean, he is really... Get him, Butch. He's rolling the coal back there. I love watching Butch's old 5 million mile Ford pass all these trucks.
I wonder when he got down the road and get to the floor, he just rolling black cloud.
10, I'm watching those stacks wide open back there. Awesome. Super cool. Whenever I grab the mic to talk, it bends the mirror up actually. So I'll need to go up there and just make another right up. There we go. Okay, problem solved. Watch out, disabled vehicle on the right there. Oh, he dropped the front drive shaft? Bad. Guys, I've been broken down more times in the last 48 hours than I've been rolling when I've been trying, and I feel for those people. Literally been the guy on the side of the road on every kind of road you can be on the side of, I think. So it sure teaches you some humility, and when you have to walk 40 minutes and get some Gatorade or whatever, and some starting fluid and try to get your truck going, and it sure teaches you patience and humility. I tell you what, when I was on the side of the road, one gentleman did stop. I think that he worked for the county down there, wherever Basalt is, whatever county that is. There was a gentleman who stopped. He had a beard, short trim beard, probably in his 50s. He was driving a marked pickup truck for the county, Public Works, and he stopped and he tried to help me for a while. And I tried to give him some money, and he just wouldn't take it. He literally dropped it. The wind blew it away, and then he went and got it and gave it back to me. So he's a very nice guy who went out of his way to help me out. So big shout out to the county down there. I don't know if that's Garfield County or what county it is where Basalt is. Maybe it was town Public Works. Maybe he worked for the town of Basalt. But he was a good guy. His supervisor watches this. You guys should give him a raise.
Hey, how good is your window mount for your phone?
Terrible / awful / shaking everywhere. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I gotta do something about that. It's pretty bad right now. It's terrible. Very nice. I'm sorry. I know it's bad. You can watch on Jesse's channel if you want. It's J_N. So I'm sure Jesse would love to have the viewers and go in there and do an X-ray bomb, put a bunch of X-ray flags. Maybe one of the moderators or one of the viewers who knows what it looks like can throw an X-ray flag up. And you guys should go into Jesse's chat, put up a bunch of X-ray flags and be like, thanks for helping X-ray yesterday. Hey, let's grab lane 1. I got a U-Haul, please, after this guy comes through. Some X-ray flags and throw them up there, and tell him how much I appreciate him. He's a great guy, and he really did help me out a lot over the last couple of days. Really went out of his way to help me. So drove all the way out there and then spent hours and hours and hours and hours trying to help me. So a huge shout out to Jesse and to Carol and the whole Nagy family. Awesome people. Really awesome people. Like you guys. Most of you, anyway. Now, this window mount worked so well until it didn't, right? I'll try to investigate on it and see if there's anything I can tighten or anything that can be done to improve the functionality. But, if not, I'll just get a new one tonight. Because we have to be able to show people, at least an image of what's going on out here, right? Or you're not going to want to watch it. here on the left, checking out Butch's truck. So we got to get the message out. That's why I think I'm going to use these windows to get some other messaging out too. You know, they're like, what the hell are all these trucks about? Why are these people traveling together in such a random group? A minivan, a semi-truck, and a pickup truck? With a camper show? Why? Look at that dude who showed up today. Randomly happened to show up right where we were. And none of our flags were up or anything, but he happened to just come right over to us and park right next to us and engage with us with a sling on while using the arm multiple times. He's going to South Dakota on a road trip, and he said he didn't want to ride with us because we go too slow. Well, we're going 75, 75, and if you've got time to drive to South Dakota and out and bring up your camper van and all that, but you don't have time to go to DC to stand up for freedom, I don't know if I have time for you. You know? Stand up for freedom. You need to do something. We've got time to go on vacation. We've got time to, you know, stand up to try to change domestic, you know, policy in the United States, right? I understand and respect that people need to get away, especially after working, you know, for an extended period. You just need to get away. I get that. But doing that for 2 weeks, go get away for 1 week, come Convoy, or, you know, do something politically focused to try to make it better for subsequent generations in the United States and for us now, for reality and our press in the United States. Yeah, get up, stand up, do something. We need it. Peaceful and non-violent. Come on. We need to keep putting the pressure. It has to be like the Million Man March. Right? They got a lot of policy change after that, I'll tell you. We need people. We need you. Visionary, we need you. Please. I need to clean my nails. Noted. Down the road with you guys. Thanks for coming. This is actually a little bit different scenery. I made a little bit of a mistake. So, Holly, I owe you an apology, and Becca. Actually, Becca, you're good. But Kansas people, there's a time change. I'm gonna hit a time change, right? And so that's gonna put us there, you know, a little bit later. I think I said I was gonna aim for like 1 o'clock. Well, that's gonna be like 2 o'clock Central Time. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna get there right in 6 minutes prior to 2 o'clock instead of 6 minutes prior to 1 o'clock because there's a time change. And I think that I didn't account for that in the little chart that I sent with where the stops were and when. But if people are watching the live stream, then you're gonna have an idea of obviously where we're coming in, right? You know where we're coming in, but that was my error. I won't make that again. So it should be 2 o'clock, and that'll be instead of 8, or instead of 1800, 6 o'clock, maybe 7 o'clock. Dinner, but still should be light. It was still light at 9 o'clock in Colorado the other day, so hopefully it'll still be light. We'll see what's up when we get there. But my fault on the planning side, very minor, very minor thing. And I'm sure you guys in Kansas, if you're coming out to like Toledo, you're probably watching the channel, right? You're probably engaging in the chat and watching the channel, and right, you're one of us. So I really look forward to seeing you guys, and I'm sorry it's going to be, right at 2 o'clock is what we're scheduled for. All the vehicles are running real well right now. Everything's looking good. About an hour and 10 minutes out from where we are right now. So my bad on that, on the timing. I apologize. This is one more thing I should have maybe thought through or double checked, a little bit better. Where's the charge of this thing, huh? My bad. I'll shoot my butt, I'll get the microphone and I'll shoot myself out. Some other time. Something more entertaining. It's like a little buddy over here, so we can talk. Anybody want to come and ride with me? Would you? Would you do it? You should all, yeah. It'd be a fundraising opportunity. We can donate it to the Convoy or something, or whatever next movement we get engaged in or engaged with. We can pay fuel, lane one, please. Where's the fluid reservoirs on trailers with pumps attached? They're used for a variety of agricultural and domestic purposes. Flags look really good. That "Don't Tread on Me" flag on that old truck. It's like some Mad Max stuff. It's pretty sick. Jess is doing a great job driving back there on the back door. I don't know if you guys checked his channel out, but he's driving real well on the back door there. Now there's nobody quite like 007. You know what I mean? We're helping run Convoy security. There's nobody like 007. Huge shout out to Donnie. I hope you're doing well, buddy. It's been great to talk to you the last couple of days. And I'm going to come visit you up there in Lake Tahoe soon. The pictures were just beautiful, and I'm glad you found the new beach and you were able to just hang out there for a little bit. We got a semi-truck at the breakdown line here. Jesse just really busted his butt helping me out the last couple of days. His knuckles and his back and his, everything. Just really trying to help me out and get this truck running so we can do this convoy. There were points where, I mean, the whole sweating. That's hot, right? There were points where I didn't know if I was even going to be able to go on the convoy, if I was going to even be able to make it, if the truck would even make it to Denver, let alone to DC. And Jesse was like, I have faith. So we're going to be okay. We're getting there. And so he had a really positive attitude. And he just continuously, did research, talked to me about new and progressing sort of signs and symptoms of what was going on. Yeah, he got it. He got it. I was involved in the discussion that led to the removal of that filter for sure. We've been talking about that, how the ignition was wired up to the fuel pump. Maybe that was causing some issues, right? Electrical issues. But then, aftermarket fuel pressure gauge up here started giving us really good data. So we knew it was a fuel pressure issue. So the fuel wasn't being delivered cleanly to the ignition pump in the front of here by the engine. Because the filter in the way had gone bad. It wasn't functioning, was clogged, whatever, failed. In some way, it's brand new. We paid a lot of money for that filter. You know what I mean? From the automotive branding when I was staying with Cool Branding, in Pennsylvania last time. Big Joe, Cool Joe, we're looking forward to seeing you, buddy. And I love that USA wooden plaque that you made. Man, it's beautiful. Thank you so much. And the one with the wolf, and everything, and the elk, they were really beautiful, man. So great job, man. The posters are super cool. Really appreciate that stuff. Last time I saw you, buddy. Thanks. Now that U-Haul's coming up to pass again, or is that a different U-Haul? Tailgates, I think. We're going 75. 75. Have you guys seen this U-Haul before with this white car? Is that good? We'll see. Here we go. I'm just glad you guys are with me. How many people in the chat right now have been watching since, say, February when the People's Convoy took off? How many people were watching, some of the other live streamers when all this kicked off? Were you engaged? Come out? Are you doing it now? If so, why or why not? Do you support Santa? Why or why not? I want to read this tonight. I'm going to read all the chat, so please put it in there. Do you guys support Santa? Yes or no? And why? In the 1776 Restoration Movement. Do you think I should continue to engage with him? If so, why? If not, why? That's what I want to know. Because you guys are probably watching all the different live streamers, right? When I say you guys, I mean men and women, and however you prefer to identify, right? But when I say guys, I don't mean just men. If that offends you, put it in the chat. Alright, you guys. Do you support Santa? Do you think I should support Santa? Do you support the 1776 Restoration Movement? Do you think that that's a patriotic thing? Tell me. I want to know. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in what you have to say. I definitely want to read it. I know a lot of people do support saying when I talked to him today, it sounded like things were going well. There's going to be some interesting stuff going on here in the next few days, what we said. Some nice parties this weekend. I think they're going to be having some parties for the 4th weekend there. I think a lot of people are going to be going to town, it's not like you're working really. Essential services, sure. So let me not say that. I know we have a lot of healthcare providers who watch this program, so to the nurses, right, on the channel, and the EMTs, the people who have, right, sort of mission critical, or people who work weekend shifts. We have people working truck stops, right, so you guys are probably working, the weekends sometimes. I've absolutely worked weekends. The jobs I've had, I've worked overnights, right, like 11 p.m. to 7 a.m., then midnight to 8. I've done 7 a.m. to 3 p.m., I've done 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., right, I've done noon to 8, that was the best shift. When I was young, and I wanted to go out and party and sleep in, and go to work, so it was perfect. They got 4 to 12, yeah, I worked 3 to 11 as well. Every shift, pretty much. David. All kinds of other stuff, right? When you're on salary and you show up for a job, you're expected to work additional hours, or at least you were. When I was doing that, some of those expectations don't really lead to like nice work-life balance and happiness and health, right? Try to make another dollar and cut somebody else off. So impressed with Jesse. I'm looking at that fuel pressure gauge. All the way up as far as it can go, that fuel pressure gauge is. Justin did a great job to cut out that filter. That filter is what it failed. It was slowing down the fuel delivery. Man, that was really great. I get past the little convoy here, and then I'll hop us over into lane 1. If you're in Jesse's chat, so you're telling me you're ready for lane 1. Alright, yeah, lane 1 convoy. Alright, push this to, here we go. I was gonna wait to let that passage before it's I'm not losing a gear over this shit. Looks like Jesse gave me the back door. Jesse said to go on, or Jesse was able to pop out. Right. And visionaries, maybe you're new to the channel and you don't know, but right, I'm X-Ray. This is X-Ray Vision, and we were the visionaries. Right, we engaging with the channel. Visionaries. So, if you guys want to come out, I really do need people on this convoy, right? These numbers are low. I know that people can intend to join. But why aren't you coming? What is your excuse? We're not coming out for a couple of days to go on a freedom road trip, and then you just go home and everything is cool. Or you stay for a little while and you see what it smells like. If you like it. So I know that we all have responsibilities and obligations and expectations, but I'm sure nice to see you guys. You sure are invited, and I would sure love to see you. $5.58 for diesel, $4.95 for regular here. Golly. We want you to come out is what I'm saying. We really want you to come out, and imagine the look on Butch's face when he hears that, that you're coming out to say hello. Or why not come out and shake his hand? Right? Hey, we've got a couple people merging here. Let's grab lane 1. Please come out for a couple days, for a few days. It would be great to have you. We need you. We cannot do this on our own. You know, I know that you have stuff going on in your life, and I respect that, but we need you. Your country needs you to stand up. You know, Randy had a choice. Randy could have gone up to the lake house for, you know, 4th of July, stayed up there an extra couple of days or whatever, you know, take the time to be with his family. But he's showing up. He messaged me. He's going to show up. I know he'll get here. Alright, that's not for me. So I have faith. We're looking forward. I'm looking forward to seeing Randy. And I've got something for you, buddy. Well, thank you for letting me stay in your place. I really appreciate you. And I still have both of those tractors, 2 tractors. I'm loading in the gunmetal one, and they're both right here. You know, so right together. Now we're in a little bit of a line of trucks. I'll show you. There's several few of them up there, you know. Which means it's hard for me to get a hold of Pop Butch into. And they're all going like 72.5, almost 75 miles an hour, so that's all cool.
So if you're an A car, does that make me a C car?
No, you're Jesse, buddy. We can talk about that later. No, you can call M1, usually like Victor 1, Victor 2, Victor 3, Victor's vehicle, because that's how you say the letter V. You know what I mean? But, you know, the whole Convoy thing is different, man.
Right on. Make sure my terminology was correct, yeah.
Oh, 10 Roger on keeping that terminology tight and sexy there on J_A on YouTube, man. Extra picture. Dude, you're doing a great job driving back there, by the way. You're doing a good job watching Butch's back door there.
Thank you.
Try to get in front of this camper trailer up here. I reckon pulling into lane 2 and ride from there. But we're hauling up a hill at 80 miles an hour, which is on my butt. So Butch really does take care of that old truck. And, hats off to him for his intelligence and capability. For riding with me. Really glad to have you all with me, and appreciate you being aware and awake to what's happening in America. You got to tell a friend, you got to tell somebody else and get the word out. That's my message to you. Tell somebody, you know what I mean? Get that word out however you can. And we're going to beat you. What's in control in that thing, let me tell you. That's the most badass truck I've ever seen. That is the most badass truck I've ever seen. Which is. We're going, I don't want to get anybody in trouble. We're going about the speed limit. an hour. All right, 60 miles. We're going 80 miles, 75 miles an hour. Got Papa's dog tag right here. Windmills over there. How do you guys feel about windmills? Are solar panels better than windmills? Ask an eagle, right? It was cool that Dinner Bell was in the chat earlier. You know, I hope you're doing well out there. You guys are gonna have to update me on some of the things that have been going on, you know, socially out there. I heard I got a couple of emails about Warren, you know, not for nothing. So got a couple of emails there. So yeah, noted. There are some very nice ones. Very nice ones. For instance, there's a yo-yo right there, so. Five house, small area. Is that the right word? Jesse was talking to me about the difference in temperament between red Angus and black Angus cattle, actually, the other day. So I learned all kinds of stuff from that guy. I'm sure I'm glad he came all the way out to right from Colorado to meet me. That's Bober territory, too, Lauren Bober. If you don't know about her, you ought to ask somebody in the chat. They can tell you about her. She's one of our elected representatives, a woman, member of Congress. There it is. A member of Congress who's a pistol, according to Bush. She's great. She's great. Didn't she want to wear her pistol into the Capitol? I think that happened. I think a couple of those horses over there were developing their relationship. Okay, let's get a little more on Lake One, please. Now, you can come on the convoy if you want, but I don't know. That trucker bounced a little bit over towards Lane One when I said that. So I tried to get him to come in with Butch. I don't think he's going to do it. There's a sign up there that says free coffee on the bridge, on the overpass. 7 miles ahead. Free gas, free coffee. I don't know. Alright, so as we're driving past the scale house right here, I have two questions for you. First of all, first question, trucker lingo question. What do you call the scale house in trucker language? Yeah, he's not carrying anything, so he But yeah, 10-4, really good play. We should ask him anyway, because he probably goes a lot more. He definitely goes a lot more than I do. I think he also whenever I go this toast.
Yeah, doing good.
If we were in like Landis, he'd be like, I ain't stopping to go tolls. I ain't stopping to go coop. I ain't stopping to go toll.
Right.
Little cover to come down and cover up his license plate. Look at that truck on the right.
I wonder if he wants to combo with it.
You can probably get it running, bud. There's an old mocktail yard over there. It's not that truck. Yeah, all my gauges are happy. The truck is running great. All the gauges are happy. Nice camper trailer right there. Which is about to run me off this hill. We're going up a pretty good hill. Which is right on me. This is my kind of convoy, 80 miles an hour down the road. I'll flip you guys around in a minute. progress. Everything's going real well. Looking forward to driving through Kansas and glad to have some of that cloud cover to block the direct sun. It's keeping it a little bit cooler for us. you out here. Come on and join us, guys. Really want you out here with us. And I'll tell you what, based on, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Come on out and see. Yeah, come on out and see what's going on. See if you like it. I'll show you what I can. But if you believe in this, you really need to be out here. And I hope you will be. Thank you so much to the moderators. I just want to give a huge shout out to all the moderators who take time out of their lives, out of their day to participate in the channel and the chat to keep us safe and keep us online. Thank you very much, moderators. I really do appreciate you guys so much. Thanks. We're going to be in Washington, D.C. On the 4th of July. I know that there are going to be some festivities rolling, and we'll have all kinds of festivities going, and there'll be festivities going on all around the country. And I'll bring you visionaries along with me, so I'll get this extra battery here all charged up. I broke the other one, Thank you. Yeah, y'all too. Thank one, please. When the mark gave me, it's come apart. I'm trying to snap it back together, and it's kind of being a little frustrating. But thank you, Mark, so much, man. It's been a wonderful tool. And Heidi, the one that you gave me is working great. So thank you so much, Heidi. Really, really appreciate that. Looks awesome, especially with the flags in the back. That don't tread on me flag, the big yellow is called a Gadsden flag. That one's up the tallest flag that you can see back there. He's flying a loud proud. I do have another flag, and I could probably do better with this Betsy Ross flag. Maybe I could put another one on this side, and then it's equivalent, but it's blocking the window. So I have to put all the messaging on the one window. I have to make some little adjustments. I think you know what I'm talking about. We're about 35 minutes out. Alright, if you're watching this at home and you're coming to meet us at the Oasis Travel Center, we're about a half an hour out, 35 minutes. Really looking forward to seeing all you guys. I'm sure there are going to be some patrons there. There were some patrons there last time. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure. But I do expect us to see some patrons there. We sure did last time. Yeah, I busted my knuckle a little bit doing some wrenching, and then I started putting my padded gloves on. Get a little bit smarter about it. The good news is I learned so much about working on this truck in the last couple days. It's literally not even funny. At least it wasn't at the time. A little bit easier to deal with now, right? Some really beautiful farms out here. Very nice. Alright, yeah, we're half an hour away. Can't wait. Can't wait to see all the patrons here in Kansas. I hope there can be some people here at the Oasis Travel Center and try to find a shady area to hang out and say hello, whatever. I don't know how hot it is. For me, it's pretty warm right now. Might be Convoy in shorts. One of these days, we'll see. Usually I'm wearing pants and hiking boots, almost every day, something like that, depending on what I need to do, depending on the occasion. Oh, she's going on my YouTube right now. She's looking at me. There's a young girl in that Illinois vehicle right there. There's a young woman, and she's driving that vehicle. And I saw her take her phone out, look at me. grabbed her phone and she's typing it in right now. So that's one person we woke up or made aware of this event, this endeavor. That person comes in the chat, you got to talk to them. If you're like, hey, what's up? This is that white Honda crossover SUV, you know what I mean, from Illinois. Hey, I'm in lane 1, please. Lane 1 around the premise here. She comes in the chat,
Anything can fly that fabric.
What's up? Come in the chat. Hey, is the girl in the white Honda crossover from Illinois in here? Put it in the chat. Visionaries will tell you what's up. Go get your friends. Come with us. We're gonna go to a party. It's gonna be really fun. Nothing is gonna be more fun than this. You should definitely come with us. It's gonna be great. Come on. It'll be more exciting than skydiving. What do you think? If I see you hit with flashers, hey, hit your hazards if you're in the chat room. Just pulled up X-ray vision, right? I saw you. You're vibing. Hit your hazards. Pull over and give me a phone number. She was probably like in her early 20s, mid 20s. Younger than me. She goes, no way. She was freaking hammered down. She's out of here. Hammer landing gone. No luck. She was in the chat. She wouldn't hit her flashers. You know. Yeah, we're gonna need lane 1 anyway. We got an oversized load right here. That's insane. Come on, have you ever been in a convoy before this? Oh, we're breaking apart. Come on, you guys. All of you should come out and join this thing. Everybody at home should come out. Just do what you can. Do what you can to help, please. Should come meet Butch, you know? He's a good guy, super motivating, right? Really proud to be riding with Butch. He's a great guy, and I encourage you guys to all come out and meet him. Awesome person. Sorry about that whole time change thing there, Kansas folks. I got no aware. That's the last thing I was thinking about. That's my bad. It's not very thorough planning, and I apologize. Beautiful farmland down there. I think the town is called Goodland. Goodland. Makes sense. Let's grab it and that first white truck, please. About a half an hour away from going to Kansas. We're going to the Oasis Travel Center. If you guys want to come out, it'd be awesome to have you. You know what I mean? Come on and ride with us. It'll be super fun. We're on our way to Washington, D.C., you know. We're going to go see Santa and Lee and whoever else is still there from the Convoy days and sort of have a reunion. trying to reach out to like Ludwig and some other people, but I know Ludwig's working right now. Mike helped him get a job, and so he's got to work to get his lead that, and a little bit limited. Some of the drivers, I know a couple of them are just taking some time off, and I respect that. I certainly respect that. We got to keep the momentum going, right? Keep the awareness up, keep the momentum up. That's how we're going to win this. So we're going to get our freedom back. Convoy. Rod, clear rod. That makes all the difference in the world for cold water. That's great. Real cold water, too. We're almost there. It'd be nice to have a little stop, get some food, have a cool drink. Oh yeah. Not that kind of drink. Not yet. But after the week I've had, I might have a Pepsi tonight. I don't promise anything, but I might have a Pepsi. Y'all are invited to join me for Pepsi time. We're not gonna overdo it, but it might be an opportunity. I can bring Pepsis. Make 2 Pepsis. After we're done driving. So you know what I mean. Yeah, I learned so much. I learned about how fuel pumps work, how fuel filters work, how sensors on pumps work, and how they get connected and break down. How Those filters are different than air filters. I learned how to take the air filter off and the turbo. Learned how the wheel and the turbo works and spins. I fixed my coolant leak and I'm not overheating. I got my oil leaks diagnosed by Jesse. 2 seals that we need to replace, so that'll be easy enough. The truck's running great, so it's really not a big problem. You know? So, yeah, I learned a lot. I guess sometimes you have to just sort of sit there for a minute and think. And then, what is it called? Like retrospective analysis, reflective analysis, when you think about kind of like things that happened before and you get new understanding. I think it helps human beings like to learn that way, from what I've read, right? I don't know, you tell me. That's what the chat's for. Is it too sleepy? Is that right? That's what we're looking at. I'll let you guys check that out for a few minutes and then I'll put it back around in a few minutes. You know, gotta keep it fresh. I'll be hydrating. Less than 20 minutes, everybody. If you're waiting on us, we're less than 20 minutes away. We're almost there. We're headed for exit 53. And right now we're in mile marker 34. And we're rolling 75. appreciate all y'all being here with me. Thank you for riding with me. If you haven't already hit the like button, see if you can get us over 500. You know, we have like 452 likes, thumbs ups. I'd love to have y'all subscribe to the channel, or maybe, you know, put the word out to a friend about what we're doing. We have to spread the awareness, you know. And moderators, thank you so much for everything that y'all do to keep the channel going. Maybe if I move the chair a little bit, the seat a little bit closer, I'll be able to read some of that. I don't know, it's just kind of far away from me. Yeah, there's a little bit of a glare here. And it's shaking all over the place as you go. Hey, maybe put it in the chat. Is anybody waiting for us there in Colby, Kansas? Are we going to see anybody here in the next few minutes? We're only about 15 minutes away. Oh, they're in DC. Nice. Yep. What road are they blocking 3 lanes on? I can read it much better now. Slow rolling, good. Raising awareness. You know, we've got to make sure that they have banners or signage so people know why they're doing it. You know, we don't want to inconvenience people, but we've got to wake people up. Oh, they're on 66, yeah. Good, DC, awesome. 1 lane open, 3 lanes of Patriots. Good, I like it. I mean, right now we have 3 vehicles. There are only 2 lanes of traffic and a shoulder. We could shut this whole road down if we wanted. You know what I mean? And it's like, which vehicle are you going to tow first? They probably just tow them out of the way and arrest us. And then tow them to an impound after that. Oh, they're on 495, you think? Yeah, Santa's been doing some planning, from what I understand. I think that's true. I didn't see who it was. Amber. Yeah, Amber Rose. I think that Santa does have a plan. It's going to be fun when we get there. I'm really looking forward to seeing folks. Who all is still there with that movement with 1776? Who's still with it? Which big trucks? Or, you know what I mean? Is a fire truck there? Is Big D still there? I would imagine that he is. Yeah. Alright, cool, he's still there. Thank you so much, Sylvia. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys want to help and maybe buy a gallon of fuel, it's like $6 a gallon. Anything would be very much appreciated. AD is there. Alright, sweet. Thanks for telling me. Who else is still there? Is Little Blinky still there? Because I owe that guy a phone call. He's going to be missed. Need a personal assistant. Blinky's gone. I know Bruce had to leave to work. I talked to Bruce. Let's go lane 1, please. screenshots. Here are a couple of nice trucks. That one's almost pushing the other one up the hill. Which is passing all of them. Express is still there. Wow, even after his vehicle, great job, buddy. And AJ is still there too. Great. I'm glad AJ is still there. Cool. I don't know who Flubber B is. I don't know who that is. Thanks for hitting the like button, everybody. I appreciate that. Oh, Wizzy's still there? Cool. I'm looking forward to seeing WYZZYWIG. I like him. I'm looking forward to seeing him. I hope he's doing real well, you know. Captain Sparrow's still there. He's a good guy. I like him too. I think he does a good job. He's staying all the way through, I guess. Whatever that means. Rose is still there. Okay, I heard different things about that, so I wasn't sure what's going on. Oh, Sparrow's in the rig with Santa. Cool. Thanks for telling me. I was going 80 and this guy already passed us. I better slow down. You're good. Go ahead, buddy. Just like, why have you all dropped your speed? Maybe there's some people in front of him too who have had to drop their speed. Lane one, please. Maybe that's a different vehicle. Yeah, because there's the white trailer with the white vehicle ahead, and it's a truck pulling it. This one's an SUV, so it's different. And can somebody tell me what happened at the Nicodemus National Historic Site? I just passed a sign. Nicodemus National Historic Site? What is that about? Oh yeah, we're keeping it sexy. Thank you kindly for the encouragement. It's truth, man. I really appreciate you engaging with the channel. It was awesome to meet you in Indiana, and I hope that you might be able to come out and join us. You know, when we get to Indiana again, maybe, or come on out for a couple of days. It really would be fun to ride with you again. Right now we're on I-70. We're about 8 minutes away from the Oasis truck stop, the Oasis Travel Center they call it. And we're gonna hopefully meet with some patriots and just get a little bit of food. And if anybody needs fuel, they can get fuel. I'm at a quarter tank, so I'm probably gonna keep rolling. Pretty good fuel efficiency now. Now that Jess has worked his magic on this vehicle. So we'll just have like a restroom stop and everything, and then once everybody's feeling good, we'll get back on the road. I already kind of admitted to my error about the time zone, you know what I mean? I'm forgetting that this is where we had that hour, so shooting for 1 p.m. It's really going to be like 2 p.m. That we arrive. Prior to 2 p.m. I was shooting to be there prior to 1 p.m. or at 1 p.m. So now I'll get that all dialed in tonight and resubmit. I apologize for that, folks. My bad. You never know what's going to happen to anybody's vehicle or along the way. And, you know, I talked to you guys earlier. Some people said they intended to intercept the convoy and engage in mischief. Intercepted mischief are their words, which are kind of weird words, you know, to use. It implies like someone older than mid-20s, somebody like in their 30s or 40s, or older. Who says mischief? Kids don't say that, so it's somebody in their 30s or older, and whoever says intercept, you know, that's not a hippie. That's like maybe former military or something. So who's former military, who's in their 30s or maybe 40s, who would want to track us down? That's whoever it is, I guess. I've seen screenshots of it. Oh, and they're good at tech. So who's good at tech, pissed off at us for some reason, in their 30s or older, you know, who is in the military? I got a couple ideas who it might be. All right, 5 minutes away, 5 minutes. Hey, we're about 5 minutes out, 5 minutes.
And I'm going to come home on the exit and do some walking.
Yeah, Ted Roger, ready for a little food exchange myself. My live streamer tool kind of reaching behind me, you know, while I'm watching the road. I just found it, which is a good thing. And I do have my megaphone. We can just go rally up some truckers at the truck stop, see what happens. But yeah, we're here now. If any of you guys are here, I can't wait to see you guys. It should be awesome. And when we stop for a minute, the camera won't be shaking so much, so we'll be able to see what's going on, you know, so. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate y'all. And thank you to the mods for having our backs here on the Convoy, covering us electronic. Thank you. Electronic Overwatch. Yeah, 1.25 miles to the exit, so we are there. Yeah, please smash the like button. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you saying that, Carol. Awesome job, everybody. We're almost there. We'll have a nice little break, and then we'll get back on the road again. And, you know, like Willie Nelson said, work our way down to our evening stop and just have a rest. I mean, I know Jesse and Carol, they haven't really had a decent rest. They drove more than 15 miles, you know, or excuse me, more than 15 hours from Missouri to get all the way out to Rifle. And then we were working on the vehicle until late in the evening every night. So I know they haven't had very much sleeping. You know, I sure do appreciate them. Alright, dude, I slapped the brake a bunch of times to get Butch's attention. Good job. Alright, we're gonna go to the right. I see the oasis. I can see the flag or the palm trees. Ooh, steaks and casual dining. City Limits Bar and Grill. I'm just gonna take this lane for Butch. Alright, nice. Here we go, everybody. Thank you, ma'am. I relied on you the whole way here, Miss Navigator voice. Go straight out 70 until you get there, and then stop. All right, where are the Patriots? Show them to me. Hey, I see Patriots. Hey, I see some Patriots out here. Look at those Patriots. Butch, let's swing. Oh, you don't have a radio. We're gonna swing it around the same way. Hey, look at these nice Patriots over here. How you doing, man? Thanks. You're awesome. Oh, what a wonderful person. Thanks. All right, I got Butch behind me. See? Butch is giving him love on the horn over there. He's back there in the rear view mirror. We're going to make the right in here to the truck stop. Got a few big trucks back here, folks. Look at these patriots who came out in Kansas to say hello. How nice is that? Now for Butch, we're just going to block all these trucks in. Hi. Hello, ma'am. Thank you so much for coming.
You're welcome.
You're amazing.
I got
Hey.
your present. Look in there.
Thanks. Yeah, I will. Hey, I'm John. Nice to meet you.
I'm Tony. You met me last time with.
I got you with the family.
Yeah, Jaden gave you the swear jar.
Yes, ma'am.
He has Butch's truck on his screensaver on his tablet.
Oh, my goodness. Really?
He's in love with Butch.
Well, Butch is the man. He's a great
Yeah.
guy, and it's my honor to ride with him.
Let's when you're ready to get some gasoline.
10 Roger on getting some gasoline. I'm just going to block traffic and talk to this nice lady until I'm required to do otherwise.
Yeah, I drove 22 miles. I live over by Oakley.
Oh, my God. Thank you.
I did it last time for you.
You're amazing. Thank you. How's your family? How is everybody
They're good.
doing?
My daughter, they bought him a diesel.
Did they good?
Yeah,
Good.
it's a newer one to pull their fifth wheel.
Yeah.
And so they're camping with their dad. her and
Okay.
her husband.
So they're, getting down away from the heat a little bit, right?
Yeah, so they're gone
Let me back
on
up
the road.
so this guy can get out, and Butch is right behind me. I was going to put us right there. If this lady was leaving, if these two people are leaving, let me go talk to Butch real quick. I'll be right out, all right? Let me, do my parking thing. What a nice lady. All right, we're going to go talk to her in just a minute. Battery may run out soon. No way. Have I not been charging it the whole way? Isn't that about right? All right, guys, if I lose you, I'll up and show you the next stop, but it sounds like I need to move. I'm in the middle of the road and my phone's about to die, and this lady's very nice, and these people are trying to back out. And Butch is wondering what the hell I'm supposed to do. So I need people out here. Could you could you please come out here and help me? I need people to help me with this stuff and not just watch. Okay, I love you guys. I appreciate you, but there's stuff that needs doing. And we can't just do everything on our own, all right, while other people watch us and are entertained by this. So please get out here. We're in the heat. We're sweating. Look, this isn't a joke. I can't even drive down the road without pouring sweat out because I don't have an AC, right? It's not comfortable for me to do this, okay? It's probably not comfortable for you to leave the air conditioning and come out and maybe go on a convoy for one day, right? But you need to do it, okay? Might not be comfortable, but you need to do it. We need your help. All right, I'm done with my little rant. I'm hot, and so I'm pissed off, and that's why I'm making noise, and my phone's about to die, and this is broken. Of course it is. Everything is broken. All right, hold on, visionaries. Let me solve these problems one at a time. Extra charger. I'm serious. I'm 3 freaking vehicles. You know what I mean? Come on, guys. Where are you? You can do it. Don't just count on somebody else to do it for you. Come on. Oh, yeah, I'm motivated. I love this. It's really fun to keep winning. Hold on, I got to put you guys down to fix the fucking mount. Because everything is broken and I am pouring sweat and a happy veteran right now. Oh, fuck. What did this nice lady bring us? Let's check visionaries. Oh, how cool is that? Let's go do it with her, okay? We'll go say hello and try to wipe some of this sweat off, and I'll put this battery pack in my pocket, and right. You can't even see it because the flag's in the way, so it's another thing we're gonna have to work on there, visionaries. You know what I mean? Nobody's even talking to the nice lady who came out. All right, hopefully this is charged. If this dies because for whatever reason the charger didn't work the whole way here when it was plugged into the charger, I apologize. But we're going to do the best we can. And I will say thank you to the incredible folks who, have come out. Thank you.
What do you think of it?
Well, I didn't look at it yet. I wanted to wait, and do it together, with
Okay.
everybody. So thank you so much for bringing this. That's very nice of you, ma'am.
You're welcome. I was hoping you'd like
Can
it.
you help me hold it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, well said. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. No,
I
the
really
kids,
appreciate it. Thanks.
They're gone.
How nice.
You know, so
Yeah.
Grandma's by herself till they come back. Kind
Oh.
of lonely. They live right next door from me.
You're never alone when you have all these visionaries with you. You know
I
what I mean? When
I
you-
follow you all the time.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
Tanya, remember now?
Oh, yes,
I
ma'am.
didn't have my glasses on
Yeah.
this time.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
Getting blind.
Man, I can't believe I broke that swear jar. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine.
You know, I was parked on a slant and I had to go, and the engine was heating up on the truck, and so I went to open the passenger side door, you know, so I wasn't right in traffic, and bloop, just rolled right out.
No, he's got like his tablet, you know, that he
Yes,
had
ma'am.
with him.
Yeah,
He's got Butch's truck and stuff for his screen
cool.
on
Yeah,
his tablet.
yeah,
He's in love with Butch. He said
that's
he
awesome.
was mad because he couldn't come with me today, but they're up in Nebraska, so
Is that where they're doing the camping?
that their dad works up there.
Okay, I
so
see. I
she
see.
went up after school got out.
Yes,
and was
ma'am.
Spending the. I don't know if they're going to live there permanently or.
Right.
I hope not, because I miss my baby.
I know you want them real close, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I had to tell Butch about Jaden.
Did you already see him? Did he pop inside for a minute?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
had
no,
to
that
go.
makes sense. Yeah, he was in the truck for a little while. That makes sense.
I remembered my flag this time, and then this shirt my daughter made for me.
It's very nice. I like it.
You know
I
what
love
she
the
did?
pistol in the pocket right there.
She spray painted this.
Did she really?
Yeah,
It's like a tie-dye style
yeah. but
spray
no-
paint shirt. Very cool. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, she's pretty talented. She makes air fresheners for cars.
Oh, really?
And then cozies to go in, you
Yeah.
know, cup holders.
Yeah.
And they soak up the moisture and stuff from the cups. And
Real cool.
yeah, she does a lot of stuff. T-shirts.
Is she doing it as her own company, or
Yeah,
does
she's
she?
got her own
Okay, cool.
business.
Very nice. And doing like online sales and
Yeah.
Facebook stuff and
Yeah,
things
she
like
does
that.
all that.
Super cool. You want to go stand in the shade?
Yeah, we could.
Let's do it. Yes, ma'am.
No,
That'd
I
be. I
grabbed
saw
my
Jesse
flag.
Park, but maybe he went over here. There he is.
I was so scared I was going to miss you guys. I got construction on 25.
Oh, okay. You were slowed down coming in.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Well, thank you so much for making the effort to come all the way out here and,
Well,
you know,
guys
say
are
hello
worth
and-
it.
you know, kick us on the tires as we go by. You know, thank you. Thank you. It was so nice to see all y'all last time, too. And that swear jar has a lot of miles on it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it helped me. I don't think I'm swearing quite as much. That was a good swear jar.
Yeah, Jaden loved it when he heard you talk about that swear jar.
Really? Yeah. Jaden, what's up, buddy? Hold on. Special shout out to Jaden. Jaden, what's up, buddy? We hope you're doing well. There's the real trucker Butch right there. I know. What does he have? His truck? A picture of his truck?
A picture of his truck on his tablet for the screensaver.
That's pretty nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the hero right there. I look up to this gentleman, too. I don't blame you. 10-4, Jaden. So what's up, Jaden? Hope you're doing well.
But he thinks you two are the best, so. But the truckers, that right there is his favorite.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
And Brian. I'm
Yeah.
so upset. And then you heard about Tracy.
Yes, ma'am.
It just
Yep.
was sad.
I heard about both of them. Yes, ma'am. And you know, we did a little prayer on the ride out here. You know, and we're thinking about them and their families. But you know, they passed away doing what they believed in
Well,
on the
then
field, like standing up for what they believed in, getting messages out, and that's a big deal.
Brian was always smiling when he was doing it.
Yeah,
If you watch the stuff that people have posted,
yeah,
you watch those videos and he's smiling all the time. That shows, you know, that's what he wanted to be doing.
yeah. Yeah, that's important.
Yeah.
That's
and
important.
now Jaden, like I said, he was so mad because he couldn't come and see you two. They left Tuesday.
Yeah.
So,
And they're in Nebraska,
yeah.
you said? Okay.
Yeah.
That's pheasant country out there.
Yeah.
I guess this is pheasant country out here, these farms, I bet.
Yeah, that and deer.
Yes, ma'am.
You have
Okay.
to really watch 25 because the deer will jump right out in front of you.
Do you have whitetail deer here?
We, I think We have both. And
Okay,
then we have
you want much-
antelope, too.
Nice.
So
Cool.
you'll see a lot
Very
of
diverse.
them down by 25.
Yes, ma'am.
And,
Very nice. What's the story with the Sasquatch?
I don't know.
This is just to attract us and to say, what is this about? Let's go spend our money here. Where do you usually stop in Kansas when you come through? In where?
Oakley.
In Oakley. Okay.
Yeah, I was
All right.
telling you, I live at Monument. You know where that is?
Oh, yeah.
She's hiding.
Yeah.
She's here though. Hey, do you think I can give you this for a minute? Or can I park this and can you be in charge? Visionaries, I'm not trying to dish you. I just have to go handle human stuff. So I'm gonna go hit the restroom and I'm gonna park you right here. Okay? And Carol is in charge. Hopefully this is charging. It said it was about to die and I plugged it in. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you. Did I get you anything, Butch? You good? You want an ice cream sandwich or something?
I'm doing all right.
You have ice cream sandwich? What kind of ice cream do you like? No, all right, I got you, Mr. Vanilla. What would you like? What kind of ice cream do you like?
Nothing.
Come on, what kind of ice cream do you like?
I don't want any ice cream.
Well, what would you like?
I don't need anything. I've got a Pepsi in the car. I'm a Pepsi drinker.
Pepsi drinker? Like
Yeah.
a Pepsi? All right. I'm going to need a Pepsi tonight after all this.
I don't drink Dr. Pepper. I'm a Pepsi drinker.
Now, there's a guy on the channel, you know.
I know. My daughter's a Dr. Pepper drinker. She told me,
Yeah.
Mom, can you bring me a Pepsi over?
Yeah. She really needs some Pepsi. She doesn't need a beer. Yeah, that's the Convoy talk.
We're gonna have to find you.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to find you the draft Pepsi.
What's that? A
We're gonna have
draft?
to- The nitro draft.
That's
We're gonna
right.
Find that for you.
That's right. I heard that was the thing. All right, I'll be
So
right back.
what's your t-shirt?
Yeah, super cool. Super cool. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Where did you find this? Or
I
make it?
ordered
Or
it.
you ordered it? Open it up a little bit. Oh, it's a good second. Right?
Yeah, that's why I thought of you.
Chili perfect fit?
Yeah, I think so. I got my hair on it.
Oh, that's all right. I'll bring you with me. You're coming with me
Yeah,
now.
I shed.
Yeah, you're coming with me. It was very nice. Thank you very much.
You're
I really,
welcome.
really appreciate it.
I'm glad.
Thanks. Yeah,
At least I think of you guys.
you're awesome. Well, I'm here because people like Wood stood up and led the way. You know, if these truckers didn't do it the way they did it in Canada, and you know the way they've done it in DC over and over again, and then across the country a couple of times. You know, none of us would do this. So none of us would do this. It really made a deal. I wouldn't. Yeah.
I want
Yeah, good truck. She
a
went in. She was
great
comfortable.
gator,
Yeah. But I tried to talk.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing they hear is it'll be free.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There ain't no free.
No way.
But I tried to
One way or
talk to
another.
everybody.
Yeah, you did.
Hi,
Hi, I'm Tanya.
I'm Jesse.
All right, this is my buddy
This is
Justin.
your dad. He's
Yeah.
one with the cowboy hat
Remember
and
that?
the
Okay, the
beautiful
rest of
eyes.
this is nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Joe's my
It's
dad.
not just his.
Don't let your mom know I said he's got pretty eyes.
Okay.
That's the first thing we noticed with him was his eyes. He's got pretty eyes.
Yeah, he gets that a lot. You know,
Yeah, my grandson likes this one. Jaden, he's 9.
mhm.
He's got his semi on his tablet for a screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There you go.
He helped put the flags on Butch's truck when they come through here last time.
That's awesome.
He was the one holding the strings to hook them on, the zip ties.
Right. Yeah.
Are you like you never get time? You warmed up when we crossed the state line, didn't you?
It did, yeah.
About 10 degrees.
Yep.
Yeah, tomorrow I think it's supposed to be cooler here and rain, so.
Yeah.
It always does that during harvest time. They just start cutting. My oldest daughter works for a farmer. She drives semi, combines, tractors. She does it all.
Right.
She takes her kids with her when she goes out to work. Hopefully that thing don't bite you. These guys here, these are the people's convoy that was traveling through. Yeah, they're part of the convoy. Yeah, for freedom.
Yep, freedom. We wrote freedom and patriotism and, you know, uniting America. You know, that's my thing, unite America. Just uniting all individuals that come together as one, no matter your beliefs or ethnics or, you know. Back to the good old barbecues. You know, everybody used to have barbecues with their neighbors. Most people these days don't even know their neighbors. You know, and
You bet. See y'all later, ladies.
those people.
When did you start out here? That's good, right?
Yeah, kind of hot. I think the humidity come up a little bit, made it hot.
Yeah, because I'm used to that in Colorado.
I'm from Missouri.
Where at?
Central, near Springfield, Missouri.
Yeah, my youngest daughter, her and her husband.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go give these people a tour.
Hey, take them out back and show them all the Tesla charging stations.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Walmart was going to put some in there. I couldn't believe that. They used to have, remember that big garden spot? Now they just have a little area, the rest of it's just,
Yeah, and you hardly see anybody use it.
yeah. Yeah, they've got a big old fence around it. I couldn't believe it when I seen that. The only time I can go over here is with my daughter or meet you guys. I'm always excited when X-ray comes back through here.
Just want to go to the drinks? No.
Like trying to scope on the legs, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I was telling X-ray my daughter spray painted this.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she did the gun. She made it for her mother-in-law. Well, she goofed up on it, so
Oh,
she gave it to me after she
I
explored
think it
spray
looks
paint.
good.
And I even washed it and spray paint stays in. I was surprised. Yeah, Jaden's mom and dad got them a diesel pickup, white like X-rays, but it's a newer one.
Be safe, okay?
Thank you. He's a pretty big guy, huh?
Oh, careful.
You know, I was keep saying. See that? Oh yeah. Well, it's not really the People's Convoy anymore. We're all the people. I mean, it's on Convoy, but this one's Patriot Convoy.
I get so mad.
Should we go on? An ice cream sandwich?
The comments about Santa from that one lady. I just want to know.
What was going on? I don't think I know about it.
Oh, according to her, that it's a cult, and that Santa's a leader, and about blaming him for Brian and them for passing away. That was on there last night. It's on their page.
That's terrible.
I know it's awful stuff she's
Brian,
been
he
saying.
passed away.
The other driver, Brian with the white hair and the beard.
Okay.
I think I heard that he passed away a couple days ago, right?
And then Tracy.
And Tracy, the lady in the ambulance as well,
Wow.
in the same week. You know,
Yeah,
which
just in days.
that's what we were saying when we first got here. That's what we were talking about. So, you know.
But they're trying to blame Santa for all of this person because and it just makes you mad.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I heard there are a couple of channels online and groups of people trying to put the Patriot groups down. I don't watch it. I don't pay it any mind. You know, I put my effort into the positivity, and you know, it comes up, it pops up.
If they had anything on there about Brian or anything, and I seen that on there, which made me so mad. You know, I seen the first words that she said, you know, about holding Santa was a leader. It just made me mad, so I turned it to something else.
Organizations that are organized as organizations, right, are by their nature should be, right?
Yeah.
Have leadership structure.
Well, and Santa's one that stuck around when everybody asked him to, and he stepped up and, you know, he's trying to do what you guys want to do in the first
Yes,
place.
ma'am. He's willing to do it. He's in position to do it.
Yeah,
He brought that brand new Kenworth down there.
yeah.
You know, I don't know if it's brand new. It's newer than my truck. You know, which we were talking on the live stream how just badass it was that you just blow by every truck on the road, man.
Yeah.
5 million miles on your truck, and you're blowing by the 2022. You know, Pete's and Freights.
I told Jesse we're gonna have to screenshot the smoke rolling as he's passing them.
Yeah.
Jaden,
You know, my
people
CD's
stood
not
up for
working.
Butch, though.
Yeah.
That
And I
kid
think maybe
who
it's
loves
mine.
Butch and that old.
There's a microphone.
Yeah.
Want me to grab another microphone real quick? You want to plug it in?
Because that one, it showed meters going up here halfway or so. The punch button was zero.
Shouldn't go up that. Okay, I see. Yeah, maybe this is mine. When's the last time you had a new mic?
Somebody give me that.
Okay, so
You
turn
remember
it
when you
down.
put that radio on there?
Yeah.
That was a brand new radio. I'd had it when they were hooked up. Put in. Somebody give me an antenna. Somebody give me a bull Somebody else give me a mic. And it worked there for a little while. And it quit.
I wish I still had all my CVs.
Let me work on it.
My dad worked at, remember Champlin in Norton? My dad was the night worker there. He worked there for years. And I would go out and the Nebraska boys would come down and
Oh, sorry, put it in your Sasquatch. Come on, dude, go get that Sasquatch.
Mom and Dad
You
had
should have
this
just
old
pushed me or
police
kicked me
car.
politely. Would have been fine.
Yeah, the Nebraska boys would call it, you know, junk. So I'd take them out on the radio station road and race them. And
We
I'd
had a
blow
troll
their
in our
doors
town.
off. My dad would be able to listen to the
What up,
CD.
Jan?
Missed
And
it.
these
I got
guys
it
had
with
back
Tesla
to
drive.
Nebraska.
Really? Yeah. Real Tesla drive.
Yeah.
Real Tesla drive.
So I could never do anything without them knowing. Yeah, that's why you put that CD in there.
It's fancy. I just parked mine.
I was so upset when they tore that down and took the old meeting out of there.
Yeah. You want
Pretty
to
strong
take over
statue.
this?
Good job, Monkey Man.
I'm sure my chat has all kinds of really nice things to say about this.
And
No,
least I
you
got
know
the
what that
ladies
means.
to start talking to you. We tried talking
See, I wanna
to
get some of
women,
those.
they wouldn't talk to
I
us.
think it's
Butch was talking to a group of women. I don't believe it. I've never seen it happen once.
I tried.
Happens every time I see the gentleman.
Yeah,
They line up.
Tried to ignore him like they didn't speak English.
Really?
And I started talking to them, and then they started speaking English.
Wow.
for lunch.
Yeah, that's how they get
You want
it.
anything for lunch?
That's terrible.
No, it's okay. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
You make some sandwiches?
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah,
got the word out what you guys are doing.
Yeah. Did you? Okay.
Yeah,
They
we got
warmed
that
up a
out. Yeah, they started talking to all of us after that.
Good. He's like, who's this gang of individuals?
He told them more though. Yeah,
Yes,
he's
ma'am.
better talking.
He's a good talker.
I'm so shy, like.
Just as calm, you know,
You
we
gotta
work.
quit lying when you go to hell for that, you know.
I agree. In certain situations, I'm shy.
That's like my
Can you hear
grandson,
me on your
Jake.
radio?
He's that way.
You can't even hear.
The meeting goes up a little bit.
Do you have any of your handhelds still?
Yeah, but we switched to night.
Yes, but I don't have a good charger for it.
We switched to 19 though, so if he's still, then you put it on.
So the other driver that's
His
trying to
radio
catch
doesn't
up
work
with
at
us.
all, so we gotta just work on it.
Oh yeah,
We'll
but
check all the connections. Your antenna, you said, is messed up anyway because you can only hear who's right in front of you.
Yeah, well, it's just right in the middle. Now it's got no trailer and it's right in the middle of the cab.
Yeah.
And then you got the trailer on. It has nothing on the back.
Okay. All right.
So
I use
is
that double
the other
antenna.
guy, the one that's slow, with that red hat.
So we need to get you a mic and some antenna and an antenna.
I believe so, yeah.
And we can check that coax and see if it's got any cracks in it. We can tape over that. We can make sure the connections are good on the radio. We can make sure that we're dialed in appropriately, right, with our squelch and gain settings. And our, if there's 90, whatever it is, we look at it. Is it a Cobra radio or what? Okay. 29?
27.
All right. Okay, I got 29. I got to be simple. I know about how it's set. We could just try to start from there. And then when we get somebody like, you know, who has a, what's it called, an SWR meter or something, somebody who has one of those, we can really dial it in.
That thing's nice.
I remember Grey Wolf taking the antenna out and cutting the antenna. You know what I mean? Using wire cutters on the antenna and putting it back in and having a space.
You have to adjust your SWR.
So we're not. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right.
If we can find a second shop.
So how do you work?
That's by yourself. Our girls. We went here from here. Ice cream sandwich.
Are you gonna share it with them?
Later, I'm broken down.
Everybody.
You know, I get a call from Jake. She goes, "Oh, don't worry, Jesse's on his way." I said, "What do you mean?" She's like, "Yep, Jesse's on his way. Everything's gonna be fine." I said, "What do you mean everything's gonna be like? Everything is not fine." You know, broken down and like that. She's like, "Jesse's
He
on his way.
has
Everything's
already
gonna
done
be fine."
speeches and
Jesse's
Missouri.
trying to fix everything. We worked hard on that.
Yeah, I watch all the stuff, but I don't know what's on there
Yes, ma'am.
because my internet was going out
Oh,
on
okay.
my phone. Because
Okay.
I use my daughter's internet
Yeah.
next door.
Yeah, smart.
But she put a network work on, and ever since they did that, my internet at the house is good.
It's reflecting those waves. Reflecting off to the side, yeah.
But I paid for the trash for one class
Yeah.
and the Netflix and stuff. And then she does the internet with Hannah.
Yeah, you trade. Yeah. That's what they do. That's right.
So I watch on the big screen TV.
Nice. Cool.
I have you on my phone and the TV, so.
Yeah, I got you, Butch.
You see that pizza or something?
That's about how helpful I was for him, too. What do you need? Okay. For the oil, you know, I'd already put 2 gallons of new oil in there, 2.5 gallons. It probably takes a little less than 3 total. So I changed the filter. And I figured I'd already changed the damn oil through the seal, you know, that rotted out. And so we're going to do a front seal. there was another seal that Jesse already identified. It was like, you need this, you need this.
They just changed the same stuff on Joe's pickup.
Does Joe have the same kind of truck?
Two-wheel drive.
We got to give our best to Joe. I don't know if he's on either one of the chats.
He's on there.
Hey, what's up, Joe? We hope you're doing well, Joe.
Get on over here, Joe. We need you, buddy.
What's this? What the hell's wrong with you? You ought to be sitting next to me.
He's on strike.
He's on strike right now, Joe is. Oh, did you hear about this? Some of the truckers striking right now. I didn't hear much about it either. Carol, can you tell us, or can you have Joe tell us through the chat? Joe, tell us in the chat what's up with the strike.
What's up with the strike,
And
Joe?
then Carol and Jesse can tell us based on what you said.
He said, hey, back to both of you.
All right, good. There's a little lag on it.
I get him a lot quicker than he does.
Oh, I should get you read them out. I'm like, what are you reading?
You got a teammate. You're lucky.
It takes like 10 seconds for them to pump them all.
Yeah. If you ever do come in the chat, what is your name?
It's Tanya.
What's his time?
Tanya Topper. T-A-U-B-E-R.
Yeah.
I'm always on annual until she put that.
Never really have any.
Yeah.
Now I have to move across the living room to get internet.
I didn't see you come to my chair. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for being here, for going out of your way to support us. It's a big deal. Thank you. Really
I
appreciate it.
ignore my dad and Greg.
How much time do we have?
Well, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are, so you just tell me.
I'm going to grab him some food.
I have some of
Yeah.
these cold sandwiches.
Yeah, I grabbed food to go.
Salad.
I figured, what, do you have a sandwich or you want food? Your daughters took care of you?
Yep.
Which has 3 daughters. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Up
see
there.
the one in Denver.
Yeah. So, striking for fuel prices today.
That was me, baby.
Yeah. That was my baby daughter. That was my baby child. I have a boy in between.
Well, I've got a son that you're with Sonia, but he's just hungry. His mother was giving him all kinds of money. She died. I just gave him all the money up to the fight this morning. He's 48. He was supporting himself for start. So it's on my face that way. I'll be 83 here before very long, and I think that's coming.
What are you doing for your birthday? I'll help. That sounds fun. I bet we could get you one on for the visionary. How's your Spanish?
Nope, I'm blocking.
Is it quite out?
That's what I told. I went had a living.
Yeah.
When I was telling you, didn't I? I was like,
Yeah.
because they were totally ignoring them. I didn't know what they said.
I bet you were polite and funny in a lighthearted way. You know? In an engaging, lighthearted, friendly way. Yeah. I know your style. Not that guy. When's your birthday? October. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm in August, you're October. Usually a month. Something.
So I've got cousins that I start school together.
Yeah.
For 2 weeks apart. My first wife married for a week apart.
Wow.
Her birthday is now 5 years old.
Yeah.
When they got remarried, she was 5 years old.
Switch.
They're both gone now. Actually, no one was the promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, my oldest daughter is off.
I don't mean to laugh at that. I laugh at the way that you whimsically, express a lot of frustration, I'm sure, at the time. You condense that into like a little comment,
Yeah, my oldest daughter's October 10th. My youngest daughter's 8th. The baby that was here is October 11th.
Okay. All October.
And then my dad was 14th. And my dad was these girls who don't get birthday presents after your birthday, you get them before.
Yeah.
So we always send the youngest daughter that's here. It's his birthday present. But the oldest one.
That's right. That's right.
And my dad would never say bye. You know, he got cancer, and I lost him. And he was telling the grandkids bye, so we knew it was he said bye is forever. You know, see you later. You know, so I'll see you.
Yeah.
Never let anybody say bye.
Okay.
You know, I just,
Let's see you later anyway, you know.
yeah, that's what he was, you know. He taught the grandkids. When he told them that, they believed it.
So we lost.
Yeah, I moved back to Miami, and again, see that apartment, and then got cancer on top of it. It was in his brain, and you know, and he was seeing visions, and you know, he said, "I'm not gonna have
Well,
Well, that sounds like fun.
maybe you did, and you, that was the one he slipped past you. You thought it was something else, and he had all eyes for the cowgirls.
Yeah, it's not nice to laugh. Some of the stuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be disrespectful.
No,
I don't mean to be
I
disrespectful.
laughed about it because some of the stuff he would say to me, you know, and then I was thinking it was bad. And I would,
Yeah.
It's no fair to take one thing.
Huh.
you know, he just, my dad was always a joker.
Yeah.
Yes, so there's nothing wrong with laughing because that was,
Yeah.
No, you can't make somebody laugh, you gotta make them laugh.
yeah, I,
That's just my cousin done all the time.
That's because he
I
does.
just make somebody smile.
He only does it for me. Yeah. Yeah, heck
he's
yeah.
a good man. If my grandson loves you, then the rest of us did.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we all do.
Yeah. I just couldn't believe Jake getting that on staff with that. Because remember when you guys told me we looked at you and go, that's not what he was.
That's not a kid worth he said about my truck. Yeah, not yet.
And then when you said it's Ford,
Yeah.
I know, I read it on
He
there.
knew all about trucks and motors. He knew about like the trailers. Did you say that's a reefer? You were talking about the trailer?
The numbers were the lengths of the trailer.
Yes, ma'am. You smart kid.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably end up being a truck, and then it's gonna be broken. Why?
Yeah, either that or he can build semis out of Legos. And build boats. Yeah, well, build all kinds of stuff. He can tell you everything about the and
Oh, wow.
you know, he brings up like
Awesome. How did he be? So you got his assortment and happy. Obviously, man, that's more people who care about him who are trying to make sure this development will be fine.
And that's like the baby.
Is happy.
You know, he's at my toll, he's already crawling and he gets up on furniture and he's going down and walk around it.
8 months.
Yeah.
That's how old Butch was when he drove his first semi-truck.
Jaden would go with him if he would have asked, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
He loved that truck.
You let him pull a horn later. Yeah, he was holding the horn up there, I remember.
Yeah, he liked it.
Yeah, look at the different box.
Yeah, it's like my cousin has two semis, but Jaden told me,
Oh,
he said, you can sign a title on one of those, but I'll take both.
that's right. I like his style. Just pass it on down to him.
And then he has an old
Let me ask
pickup.
you for skydiving. Yeah.
And then he has an old pickup because he wants it.
Okay.
And it's real dirty and it's taken out for long.
Yeah.
Jaden
Okay, so
told me
this is the truck
if
stop
you
that
get that
you're
horse
busy when
back,
it goes out 70
you don't take care of stuff like that. Because stuff like that. You better make a plan. So my cousin told him next time you get out, we'll rent the tires up and we'll wash it. But Jaden checked him out and got a pickup.
Here's what to know.
Yeah. You know,
Jesse and I spent like $5 or $10 at the wash it yourself place the other day. When we weren't washing the truck, we were washing the radiator around, spraying it from the inside out, washing out the engine and cleaning everything the way you told me, you know. And Jesse previous stuff. So we were blowing it the right way. Instead of blowing it in, we were blowing it out. You
I
know?
watched the truck boys, and they're going the wrong direction. And they were getting ready to go up to
Yeah.
all that stuff out to the bike, and going from one side, it's packed in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Backs it in tighter.
Especially if you have seed. If you have seed that gets like gone through the field,
Yeah.
as soon as you get with the water, it expands.
Cause all kinds of damage.
Yeah.
I got you.
Normally, protocol is you use air first, blow as much out as air as in water. Usually it's the protocol.
When you're radiator. Yeah, we're gonna see a little AJ Dinnerbell, you know. He's probably this small by now. We haven't seen him for years. Weeks. Did he get a little tight summer haircut? Yeah. It lasted a while. So it's just the barber chair.
Thank you all.
Oh yeah, tell us about the strike if you want, Jesse. Because you found out about the strike, right?
Yeah, so the strike is going on today through Tuesday, and strike to get paid these high prices for fuel. So semi fuel to the left, today through Tuesday, and we'll try to play close to these high fuel prices.
Good. Well, some drivers are protesting that way. You know, we're protesting the 4th this way, and I think with the 4th of July weekend coming up, lots of people are going to be driving all around the country, going to see their families, and going on vacations. And when they see our little convoy, that's why we got to get good messaging out there. When they see our little convoy, they're going to, hopefully wake up a couple of people. I saw people on their phones. People on their phones, they were going by.
Well, I spread the white line. I talked to those ladies, and then I talked to that one beside me. I didn't see the interesting about it.
Yes, ma'am.
I like it when
No, we don't take it.
All right, folks, ready to roll? Kick the tires, light some fires.
Pick the oil.
Yeah. Check the oil again.
find the pocket.
Find your pocket. Don't leave your pocket here.
Yeah, I'm pulling out. We closed down the AutoZone last night. Apple was already closed. So was everywhere else. So we went to AutoZone. I know you're talking about Apple first. We go there. And we tried to go to AutoZone. And we got there, 8-something. And we got the part at 8:30. We're working at 8, closed at 9. We're still working. We get it done. We go to leave. And I hear on the radio. I thought he said park it. I guess he said you dropped your pocket. And, I was waiting for him. He didn't say anything. He's like, park it. I'm like, oh, is he okay? And I got out and looking around, and they're just dying laughing. I'm like, what are you laughing at? He's like, did you find your pocket yet? And I'm like, what?
Then he's looking around where he's parked at. He's like, my pocket.
He's making fun of me, man. Giving me a hard time. Kids these days. Freaking younger cousin Jesse over here giving me a hard time. But I'm going to antique him as soon as he falls asleep. We'll see. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'll eat lunch on the road. That sounds good to me. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming down here. You're super cool t-shirt. I got it right here. Yeah, you're super cool t-shirt.
You guys have a safe
Yes, ma'am.
trip. I got to give you a hug for Jake.
All right.
Yeah.
You heard it, guys. Butch likes hugs. Make sure you hook him up.
You guys have a safe trip. Yeah.
We've been making pretty good time.
Yeah, you guys.
I was going like 75. I looked at my rearview mirror. You're getting big, and I was like, man, Butch is not the hammer down. He's rolling nuclear fuel or something.
I told Jesse, I said, I thought we were stopping for a key break. It was 5 minutes. You're like, 5 minutes.
Really?
You know when you said you had an hour?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
I jumped in the shower and got my flag, got in the car, and headed this way because I figured that'd give me time to get over here.
Well, thank you.
That's what I like. I watch him that way. I know exactly.
Guys, this is Tanya. This is Tanya. Tanya's the best. She met us last time. Her whole family met us, and
belly wire.
yes, ma'am. That baling wire came in handy. Did you see the shelter I built with it?
Yes, that was neat.
I used the baling wire to hold a tarp down over, a couple of trees, to make a shelter. Put my hammock in between it, and she.
left that picture the other day. Had that old friction, they don't even stick to itself very good. But that's what we use.
That's what she told me.
Wire on hand. I told him because he was talking about zip tying.
She goes, your engine's held together with zip ties. You're going to need some baling wire down the road. Here you go.
So I gave him a new roll of it. That way he'd have plenty.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am, I do have
I
it.
was going to bring my baling wires, but I figured no because I might need those. Those things are nice.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good to keep on hand.
Give him a Gatorade. Or a Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper drinker's going to love that. You're drinking Dr. Pepper?
Out of a Pepsi cup.
Dr. Pepper drinker, love it.
Pepsi's better.
You heard it right here, everybody.
I drink both.
All right, y'all ready to hit it? Thank you so much. One more hug.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You guys have a safe
Thank you for
trip.
going out of your way to meet with
I'll
us.
be
Really
watching
appreciate you.
all the way when I get back home.
Yes, ma'am. Good. We'll make it entertaining and safe.
Yeah,
You
just
know.
keep being sexy, X-ray.
Not what?
We call him
That's right, not
sexy
too obscene.
X-ray. My daughter and I.
Just a
Remember
little.
that?
Yes, ma'am.
Sexy X-ray.
That's fun. I like that.
I said that to you that one day on there, and I thought the mods were gonna take me out.
You never know with these mods, right, Jen? Right, Jen?
Tell Jen
Never
if
know
I
where
say
she's
that
at.
it's okay.
Yeah, Jen, it's okay. Tanya's my buddy. It's
So I
cool.
can
She's a
say
friend of ours.
sexy X-ray.
She can say more than sexy X-ray. She can say about whatever she wants. She's good.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna do it.
Yeah, I was
Let's
gonna
do
go
it.
with you.
Y'all are parked over here, right? You're over here.
Because
I'm sorry, we were coming in. I thought those people were gonna pull out,
And then she
I was gonna pull up and block
leaves
everything and have you right behind me. and they just like
Yeah.
hung out. So, yes, sir. Well, that's because you have a sexy truck.
I won't have
He goes, is that what it is?
Oh, it's okay, give me one.
you have to say.
Yeah, it's all right. I like it.
Over
I'll
there.
give you
I like
one,
it.
too.
It shows a
You
lot of
have to
character,
say
you know, and a
yeah.
lot of miles and a lot of loads
I just
delivered and a
don't
lot of
want
families,
mad
you know,
at
have been supported by that. Businesses supported by that.
So this is YouTube, X-Ray Vision. He's one of my real good buddies. Super nice guy.
It's inappropriate. Sorry. We don't do that to our food.
I'll be watching for you to wear that. That
Yes,
is-
ma'am. I will. I'll wear it on this trip.
Well, I'm just
I'll wear it
thinking
tomorrow.
Because the gun thing is part of what's going on now. With
The caliber
rights.
restrictions, too. The caliber restrictions, and yeah, the red flag.
See, I have a 9, and then my dad has a old shotgun. Remember how they used to have the hunting dog sticker on the bottom of it? He gave that to Jason, and then I have his 22 that goes to my daughter. Because when she was pregnant, her and I went and got her underseated together, and that way they'd have the gun. But I keep them at my house because I don't want them around the boys.
They love you, by the way. They're all saying hello.
Well,
And you'll be able to see it later. Yeah. And Dr. Pepper Drink is very happy.
Bring the babies to see you.
I know we wanted to see everybody, but it's wonderful to see you. And
Well,
please don't be offended, but I'm going to line it up.
that is
All right.
fine.
We're lining it up. We're already late because we had the time change.
Maybe that
All right, my friends. What's up, JN family? Cool. All right, I'll line it up too.
All right.
Thanks. Bye. Thanks.
See
Yeah.
ya.
Right there. Go to the pocket.
Oh, where is it? Where is it? Let's line up by Butch.
That's right. Bye.
Bye, great. Oh, wow, Butch, good job, buddy. All right, Butch is off the convoy now. He just found him a nice lady friend. And now Tanya's, you know, now she's in a little bit deeper than she thought she was, I guess. That's a patriot right there. It's a good truck. That's 3,500 right there. But you guys already know, don't you? All right, we have some food. Oh, that is warm and toasty in here. God bless America. That feels good. Sorry, guys. It's hot. $10 donation for every new truck you can recruit before DC. All right, cool. 20? All right, cool. All right, we'll see what we can do. That's awesome. Thanks. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. That's motivating. See if I can't get some more people out there, and you're financially incentivizing me to do it. I see what you're doing there. I'm going to make sure I have all these plugged in the right way. You know, my phone and everything wasn't charging before, so I really need to ensure that it's good to go right now. Yes, we are charging. Good. The directions phone is charging. This one needs to plug in over here. The radio is plugged in. All right, that one is on good. How about the whoopee lights? One more whoopee light to plug in. There we go. All right, we're ready to rock. Woo, it is a hot one out here in Kansas, folks. It was so nice to see Tanya. She was such a nice lady, and this is the second time that she's actually come out to kind of cheer us on and motivate us, and she's introduced us to her family before. Just really wonderful to meet such a kind patriot, and I love that shirt that she made for me. So thank you, Tanya. All right, big sister there's watching out for her sisters, it looks like. All right, I'm gonna get the sweat out of my eyeball holes. All right, where are we going? What's the name of the next stop? Do you guys know? Do you remember? Where is it? Is it a Flying J? Is that the next one? Where are we going? No, I think there's a secret way to do it. Thank you.
You're welcome. I made sure he got up in his truck. He said that one leg gives him a little trouble, so I pushed his butt.
You pushed his butt? You touched Butch's butt?
Yeah, I touched his butt.
That's wild. All right, I like you, Tanya. You're fun.
You guys have a safe trip.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
We love you all, so.
Love you too. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you for being such a generous patriot with your time and your money and your energy, and thank you.
Yeah, Butch was yelling back at you. Yeah, she's going with me.
I heard him. I said, and I was talking to the visionaries, and I was like, all right, well, Tanya's off the convoy now. She and Butch are going home. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Well, I'm 60 years old, only 20-some years younger.
It's not unheard of.
No.
20 years is not unheard of at all.
I know. You have a safe trip.
Yes,
I'll let you guys go.
Yes, ma'am. All right. See you, Tanya. Thanks. All right, Butch is ready. Jay, are y'all ready? All right, ready to go.
10-4.
10-4 on the hard floor. I think there's a secret way to get on the highway.
Secret way.
All right, I think we can get on the highway over here, and then we'll just motor on down to Salina. It should be less than 3 hours. Bye, Tanya. Thank you, Tanya. I mean, Tanya was cool. She was mighty cool. Really fun to see her and to hang out. And oh, look at that farm equipment. That's pretty serious. Now we're rolling down the road. We're heading for Salina. Did you guys already put it in the chat? Where in Salina are we going? It is a Flying J? Flying J, all right. Salina, Flying J, right? 10, Roger. Y'all come on out on this convoy now, drivers. Hey, where are we going? Flying J?
I have no idea.
All right, who's in charge of this thing? That's, yeah, you know who it is. That's Carol. You're in charge. I think it's a Flying J we're going to. right, trucker, roll. I only have one trucker today, but let him roll nonetheless. Here we come. Gosh, Tanya was awesome. What a nice patriot. And the first time we came across, or excuse me, the second time we came across the country, you know, with that convoy, our first convoy together, she was right here to welcome us at that same fuel station. Heck of a patriot. All right, so are we going to the Flying J? Is that the word? Farm equipment counts. The challenge, cool. All right, great. I'm down with that.
I guess the 1776 is on 2 lanes on the Beltway, running 20 miles an hour with local news coverage.
10-4, 10-4. I heard that they were 3 lanes wide earlier today. I love to hear that. All right, we get the left turn right here. Cool. And then we should be right on 70. A little secret way to get on 70, everybody, that one of the local gentlemen taught us about last time I was here. All right, about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Everybody, our cruising altitude will be 0 feet. Approximate speed will be 75 miles per hour. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Flying J. All right, thank you very much. Good job. Thanks, Sylvia. Appreciate that. All right, good. Now here we go. Now it's party time. I have a cold Gatorade over here, and I got some Qdoba. I got a bowl from Qdoba. So we're going to have to eat something so I don't get all hangry at all. Oh yeah, nice, lunchtime. I'm hungry. All right, y'all, I'm gonna eat a little bit while we're driving. For the next couple minutes, so I'm not trying to dish it, but I've got to get some chow in me. That's actually pretty good. For now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for checking this out, for being part of this convoy, even virtually. And we're running this convoy in memory of Bryant, who died on the field standing up for what he believes in. So we're doing this in his memory. I did talk to Santa today and have an idea of what's to come, and looking forward to seeing him on the 4th of July. That's right, we remember Tracy too. You know, both of them made a significant effort with the convoy and the freedom and the patriot movement. about them, and their very positive impact. And we're definitely convoying in their memory and in their honor. If you can, please like, subscribe, turn on post notifications, right? Please share the information about the channel with other people. We've got to get the word out however we can, and we need to wake people up. We need awakened and not woke individuals in our communities, right? Especially leading up to our elections, we really need to look at who's running for office, right? Who we're allowing to be on our ballots in our communities. We need to talk about term limits, right, for elected officials. More burrito bowls. But that's a separate issue. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being on the channel. Thank you to the mods, right, for participating and keeping the channel safe and online and running. And thank you to all the visionaries for engaging, right, and helping to create just an awesome community of Americans and patriots here.